Good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, started off the London session. Let's see what's happening. Yesterday was quite interesting, especially in the PM session. Wow, look at this move. Seems like the big moves are happening nowadays after the lunch hour. Anyway, it was good. It was interesting. So, oh my God, it's too loud. So. What is going on? Seems like previous day low is very close to a 15-minute fair value gap down there. Spoke higher into this gap right here. If we zoom higher to the 15-minute, it definitely looks bearish. It definitely looks bearish, and we don't know where is the end of this drop. I would say that this level here is definitely in danger. What did I just say? I don't know. All right. We are in no man's land, that's for sure. If I look at the 5-minute, we are in this gap. We don't know if it wants to go back up there. At least we have some volume. But no entry at this point. Not even on a 30-second chart. So I would say yeah, there's pretty much nothing going on. Okay, it made a structure shift on the 30-second, just as on the 1-minute. I don't think it's going to retrace back down, but maybe it would be a little bit irresponsible to jump into a scalp. Or is, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Okay. This one could be going back above the swing. So what that means is that we could be seeing maybe some repricing of this 15-minute gap and then go lower. I'm actually going to mark up this one. Change the color a little bit. Okay. $15-minute fair value gap, or BC, no, CB. So let's wait for it. Let's wait for what's gonna happen. Are we gonna go higher? That is the question. Arakan, good morning. Welcome. Good to see you. How's it going? Hope in profits. Hope you're doing profits. I don't know. I hope yesterday ended up good for you. And everyone, of course. Let's see. Hard to tell what the heck is going on here. I would say that this thing could go back to the 15-minute gap. But not sure. If not, then 838 would be the next target. And the 5-minute, yeah, I just repriced some of the 5-minute candles. Good morning, Marco. Anna Edward, hey, good to see you. Good to see everybody. So, it seems like we could be repricing that 15-minute gap. If we do, we could also be looking for some shorts. I know we are in discount and we technically took out Asia low, but this here, I mean, since the PM session close, we're pretty much slipping down lower and lower. Might want to take out that 813 level, so that's why I'm saying taking a long position right now could be a little bit dangerous. Not impossible, but gotta be careful. Nikos, hey, good morning. How is everybody? Trying to understand what could be happening here. So far, I think we're going down. We're so close to these lows at 819, 813. Like, real close. I just don't see the momentum to push higher, and that's why maybe it could go into this 15-minute gap. Let me lower this. So it may go there, but not sure. Oh, Anna, you blew up all your 10 evals. What happened? Emotions? I guess emotions, right? Which evals? BULENOX or Apex? I'm very sorry about that, but hey, what were you copy trading or one by one? You know, it makes a difference. If you were copy trading them together, then you know it's not that big an issue. If you're, you know, yes, the Apex, yeah, copy trading. Okay, so that's not that big of issue, Anna. So, if you copy trade 10 accounts, you know, if you just blow one account, you should be focusing. I mean, you should take it as you blew one account, but since you were copy trading, it was 10 accounts. So it's not the end of the world. It was technically one bad streak. So if you were making like, I blew one account onto the next one, blow the next one, and you know, so on and so forth. So if you blew 8 or 10 accounts in a row, that would be a little bit worse. So if you copy traded one, it happens. And that's why I'm not copy trading even all my evaluation accounts, because if a losing streak comes in and if I'm not in a good emotional state, it can happen to anyone. It can happen. So don't beat yourself about it. So it's absolutely, it can happen. And next time you will know. So this was a good lesson. And next time you will know what not to do or what to do next time, right? Tom, can you turn the volume back on the market, please? Sure. No more copy trading. Yeah, I can turn the volume back. I just have to make a phone call. I'm gonna have to call London and maybe Frankfurt, and I think they'll be able to do this. All right, just a second. Hey there, Camille. Oh, hey, Frankfurt. Hey, good morning. It's Tom. All right, so here's the deal. You guys told me when I stream there will be volume in the markets, and now here I am. I have all these people watching, and there's nothing moving, guys. What the hell? Yeah, of course. Billions of dollars, right? Okay. All right, that's why I'm calling. So call them. Do it right now. Okay, I want volume, not this. I don't know who is sleeping on the job there, or I don't care. All right, bye. It's settled. We'll be fine. Don't worry. You have some competition coming on London. All right. TOPSTEP #1 trader coach Dakota. Nice. Start streaming in London. Nice. That's good. I like Dakota. Competition. We like competition. Welcome, by the way. Hi, Mountain Trader Camille. Now, tried yesterday and lost down on 3 BULENOX accounts, 25Ks, and stopped. Oh, sorry to hear that. Nikos, most likely micros, but you know, sometimes 1 mini or 2 mini. So usually micros, yes. Hello, Joseph. Hey, Jason Ma. Anyway, Jason, welcome to the channel. Glad to see you. Thanks for subscribing. Semmi nem történik. Just a second in Hungarian. Semmi nem történik. Tovább kell folytatnod a kereskedést, amíg az a 30%, az legerősebb napod melletti többi nap el nem éri a 70%-ot. Ennyi. Tehát mindenek oké, nem lesz semmi baj. Csak addig kell profitot halmoznod, amíg a többi nap el nem éri a 70-et. Alright. BULENOX has an action now. I think it got... Yeah, I'm not sure if the $4 is still working because I haven't checked it this morning, but let me check. I think that the TOM25 code is still working, by the way. I think. So somebody check it out if it's still, because I cannot check it. So here's the code. If somebody can check it at BULENOX for the 25K account, this is the code. I cannot check my own code. So if it's working, you can still sign up. Officially, it ended yesterday, and I don't know if they updated the code or not. I see the code, but I'm not sure if it's working. Coupon expired. That's what it says on my end. Anyway, that's what it says. It says it's expired. Please allow me one simple question regarding BULENOX. Sure. Does the code work on the following months? Discount code, yeah. Or how much they charge? Okay, so Albert, at BULENOX, it usually works only for the first month. If you go to the checkout page, it should be saying how much is the first month and the recurring months. So the option 1 accounts has the biggest discount right now with TOMSABLE 1. You can see the code up there. It's TOMSABLE 1. And you can try TOMSABLE 2 for option 2 accounts. I think it's active. It has a 75%, and maybe the option 2, the 75% is for recurring months as well. So yeah, you can check that out. Usually only for the first month. Apex gives you 90% for the first month and 80% for the recurring month. So that's all we know. The code open up is streaming every day. It will be just one night Asia to London. Oh, I'll see. The code is okay, but of course we will be. All right, thank you. All the way to your first Lambo. Thank you. Jason, hello. I've actually been watching your stream for a little bit. Thank you. You never subscribed. Well, you know, better late than never. That's what they say, right? Welcome to the channel anyway. I see so many people, so I forget if you were already chatting. You're welcome. You're welcome, Albert. So if you want to make sure, you can go with Apex. I mean, 80% for the recurring month with Apex. BULENOX usually does it only for the first month, but again, at the checkout page, you can see how much for the recurring month. Okay, this is good. I only think is past fee. Yeah. Watched yesterday 3 hours TOPSTEP to you for the big news. Yeah, so the big news, some of the big news is right now there is a promo. Why not? Of course, $29 for a combine account if you use the code which is in the pin message. You can click on the link if you would like to purchase. For the 50K combine accounts, it only costs you $29, and also for the recurring months as well. So if you can use my link to support, I would be super grateful. And if you use the code which says 5 Express funded accounts, the same code goes for everybody. So if you can click the link before purchase and use the code, it gives you maximum 5. I think you can use it for 5 times the code. $29 for a 50K combine account. So it's a promo only valid until Friday, I think, until Friday. Yeah. The code has expired. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I suggested that the code is still on there, but it's expired. 29 is good because for Apex. Thank you, Anna, for checking it. 29 is good because for Apex is only 16. for 1 month. So the first month at Apex is $16, for example, on the 50K, and the second month is $33. So right now, TOPSTEP is somewhere in the middle, because I know many of you guys like TOPSTEP too. So, I mean, grab your hands on that 50K combine for 29 bucks. If you blow it, you still have the recurring month for 29 bucks. I think it's a good deal. It's especially from TOPSTEP. Never, I mean, not never, but rarely does promos like this. So why not grab that 50K combine for this kind of money? You know, diversify your trading. Worst case scenario, why not? Why not grab that combine? It's not a bad idea at all, I think. So and actually, I'm very glad that Apex TOPSTEP finally does some extra promo, because they rarely do this. Just saying, TOPSTEP is not famous about doing. I mean, sometimes they do give out some free reset codes, but doing some price promotions, they're not really doing it. So grab it if you can. If you can support the stream, it's only a click for you. Before you purchase, just click on my link, and that's it. All right. What is happening? They are getting all the customers from Apex. I don't think they will. I think Apex is pretty much dropped the bomb. So Apex pretty much does a very good job. All right. Yoreget, good morning, Zoltan. Going long one contract, Camille, you're brave, and I respect you for that. So, Camille, I love everyone, but you have a special place in my heart, Camille, for going long in these conditions with one mini contract. So, fingers crossed for you. That's it. No, I hope you make it. Actually, we can go for the 15-minute gap. Mom says I'm special all the time. There you go. Mom says I'm special. Yeah, Erkan. I mean, you can grab the TOPSTEP accounts. They give you at least. I mean, I may have understood it, but I think you can have up to 5 times to use the code. And if you use the code, make sure to click on my link before you purchase, you know. Thank you. But I think you can use it 5 times. Every user can use it 5 times. So 29 bucks per oh, look at this. It's going down still. What the hell? Are we going to go down here? It seems like to me. Pretty much. Not sure though. But it looks like it. It looks like it. Or not. If we go back to the 15-minute gap, I might try to look for some short opportunities. I think it could happen. We have to go back to 75. 74, 75. Oh, that's a different music. All right. 74, 75. We're going back to 75, right? We will. There, that's it. That's it. The colonels. Yeah. So, I think we could be going for 75. Let's go for 75, everyone. So, Camille, I think you have a good chance to go for this. I really do, honestly. That 15-minute gap is very close. I think you can make it there, hopefully. If not, you know. One of your favorite ever. All right. Thank you, thank you, Erkan. We should be doing some singing together, but you know, we should be doing it maybe together on some voice channel. I don't know. But it would not be trading after that. What? I lost what? But I am in again and up to 100. Going for 874. Camille, you have the guts. I wave my hat to you. You know. Or for you. Let's see what is going on. Are we gonna go back to the gap or not? I wonder. Tom on Omegle ripping. I have big toast too. Viral. How can I do? How can I do a somebody subscribe. Thank you, Ronin, for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Fubar. Reminds me of that television series with Schwarzenegger. Ta-dun. I have to start all these applications. All right. TOPSTEP restricted Turkey. Oh, damn. That is so bad. Ah, that is so. Why are they doing this? So what do you guys think? Are we going back to the gap or not? Seems like 75%, 78% thinks we're going back to the gap. 80% thinks we're going back to the gap. To that 15-minute gap I outlined up there. This is, by the way, this is a historical moment, guys, because this is the first time ever I did a poll on my chat. I never did a poll in the chat. Never ever before. This is the very first time I did a poll. Hey Nas, oh my god, a new logo, new name. What is this? The gap to the upside. Dude, no trade, the sarcastic on 2-3 time frames. Alright, I'm sorry Nas. Okay. So 14 votes. Let's end the poll. All right. I'm going to end the poll. So most of you guys are saying that that we are going back to the gap. How you doing, Naz? Or Top G? Sometimes I don't know. Oh shit, the cops. Yeah. My window is wide open and a lot of sirens were going on the street. They're coming for me, maybe. They're coming. I see the helicopters as well. I see the helicopters. Yeah. Agents are coming as well. I see them. From the Matrix. Okay. Let's see. That proves that my microphone, though it cost only 17 bucks years ago, it's still working. It's still not so bad. Oh man. Look at that. Are we still going back? Seems like we are. Kind of inverted head and shoulders. Could be. Definitely interesting. For sure. There were no entry on my end, but you know, I will be curious. How is it gonna go once we get back into that gap? You're out. Plus 600. Congratulations, Camille. One applause to Camille. Nice job. I knew you could do it. I knew it. All right. So I knew. Back to the gap. I love you. Love your motivation. Thank you. We are motivated here. You know, we're big boys. We can do this, you know, every day. Why is it so hard to trade? I mean, I know it's one of the hardest things in the world, but we are the ones who make it so hard. We have the best chat in the world. 78% told that we are going to go back to the fair value gap. The rest, 21% who said no. See you guys next time. All right? No, we're fine. Of course, we're having fun. Never take anything personal from me. Just a reminder. If I'm in the mood, I like to be sarcastic and I like to mock people if I can. So you just voted random. All right. Sorry, Ness. Sorry. Oh, by the way, I wanted to enter to a short, by the way, but I guess I'm late for that. I wanted to try out if we enter here, can we drop down to those 19 levels, but I guess I missed it. Although it's risky on the 1 minute. Well, we're still in discount. So what if it reprices this area and then tries to go higher to maybe these highs at 900? Oh my god, we have 900 there. Look at this. We have the 900 level right there. Oh dude, I should have shorted here. I missed my chance. Man, look at that. I should have gone short. No worries. No worries. We can make it. All right, everybody. It's repricing this gap. Could this be a continuation to go higher? Maybe. Maybe. Are we gonna go back to 900? That's a big decision to make. Even if I check the 5 minute, I mean, yes, we poked into that gap. We should be seeing a sell-off from this point. Question my sexy thumb. Oh, okay. But your 15 forever, there is one just above that as well. Doesn't ICT says the market usually shoots for the top one? Yeah, usually that's what ICT says. Okay. Understood. Okay. So could we going for that? Is this just a reprice and we're shooting for the higher 15-minute gap? Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, there you go, Naz. The HA candles can actually show it, I know, and I actually checked it yesterday too, and it showed some very nice entries. I was also testing some regression channels as well, and it was nice. Where is the Heiken Eshi? There it is. So here you go. Look at this. Beautiful. And I think we had the linear regression channel, which I know nobody likes because this is something new I just tried to test, but who cares? This is not the one, actually. I had another one right here. Anyway. Found the trader. Hey, you will be great. Gotta know your level. Supply, demand, support, resistance. Yeah, support and resistance. You know, I know we're not trading support and resistance, guys, but I don't think it is something that should be overlooked because I think there's potential in support and resistance. We all want to be the best. Guys, we all want to be the best. That's it. That's what we all want. Kamil might be right. We could be aiming for that higher gap at 82. Nasdaq on smaller time frame. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what is happening. What is happening? $76. Howdy, Oracle. Hey, what's up? What is going on? Okay, look at that. We could be heading down again. But where to? To me, it seems like it could try to go for these lows again. It's shifted structure once more. So I'm really curious where it wants to go. Oh yeah, definitely. I know Oracle is he's good. I checked out his some of his videos. He proved he's good. Okay, so 1 minute gap here. Which means we could be going lower. Actually, the stochastic is just disturbing me right now. It's just disturbing me. Giving me second thoughts. So it's going down. Yeah, exactly, Naz. We can keep guessing, but we can see, yeah. All right, it might gonna, if it trades above the 73s, then it might try to reach higher to the other gap up there. That would be something to see. I think it wants to go through. How about that? The spread is opening on the dome as well. It's 2-3 ticks now. Okay, so why not come up with your own edge around momentum since you like lower time frame trading, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna think about that. Taking one more long. All right, Camille, you're brave. You are brave. It can actually turn out very well if we go back to that 15-minute gap above at 83. I think it's very well possible. Should be going for 82 at that level. Not sure. Yeah, that would be at 82. Yeah, the lawnmower guy, he's not started yet. I think it's early for him. But I think he will be starting any minute. Yesterday he made a round, so he's behind schedule because it's Wednesday already. So I think he's gonna go one more. He's gonna go one more today. I'm just not sure about the hour, but it has to happen, guys. The lawnmower man has to come real soon. Or, you know, worst case scenario, he's going to use the hedge trimmer, you know. I think that's what's gonna happen. So either way, the lawnmower is gonna start up, or the hedge trimmer. One of those two has to go on in a few. I mean, it can happen. I think in about an hour, maximum 2 hours, should be starting. It's a weekly routine, 3 times a week. So, and he's behind schedule, I know. He only did it once this week. And I know he's getting frustrated. I don't know, maybe he's having some family issues. I don't know. Don't sleep well, whatever. I really hope he will get back to it, you know. If he's not going to start today, I'm gonna have to go check on him. You know, what the hell is going on, man? And we're expecting him. Wellness check. Yeah, exactly. So I hope he's doing okay. But if it's not going to do anything today, I have to go and check on him. You know, it's, I need to. I did not murder anyone. Actually, next time I'm gonna make some lemonade or some snacks for him. You know, I'm gonna go down and say, "Hey, man, just keep on, continue. You know, just never give up your dreams. Got to cut the grass every week 3 times." I might even gonna make a medal for him. You know, I'm gonna award a medal. Hey, Mary. Or Mary, I don't know how to pronounce it. By the way, Oracle, anyone told you that you look like Leonardo DiCaprio? Because the resemblance is like huge. The resemblance is huge, man. You look pretty much like him. I mean, you should apply for some stunt double or whatever. So we did the snacks, make him more happy. I'll do that. I'll do that. So maybe Camille is gonna be right on this one. We might be heading to the 80s. You're pronouncing it. Okay, thank you. He's the Wolf of Wall Street. Nice. You're hilarious. Thank you. I try to be. So, what the heck is going on with NQ this morning? Oh no. Oh no. We have a liquidity void down there, so it's gonna go down to 66. Has to rebalance this whole level, which means shorts are or could be coming in place. Liquidity void alert. And there is not enough volume, especially in the London session. These liquidity voids are usually getting filled. But he's not, because that spot is reserved for me. Okay. Yeah, the market not moving that much right now. Everything is pretty much quiet. The thing is that, you know, we have this void here at 66. So price could be rebalancing, or at least repricing by wicking down to that area. What's it look like at the mini? The mini has the same area as well at 66. So That's slowing down the longs a bit. Even gold is quiet. What's up with gold? Oh yeah, pretty much looks like it. Volume being inserted now. All right. So I was talking about this void here, that it could be poked again. As of repricing. I think it did, right? Or not? Almost. Still not. Let's see the mini. The mini didn't go down there, so it's not finished yet. It's not finished yet. Anyway, let's wait it out. Guys, by the way, while we are waiting, please help me out. Push the like button. Thank you so much. Subscribe to the channel. That helps out the channel in a great deal. And, you know, smash the like button. Let's push it to the moon. Thank you so much, guys. Hopefully the YouTube algorithm will see us. Thank you, thank you. Tommy saw that one young strong Adrian guy scored 40k payout. Yeah, I think I saw that payout as somewhere. 40k payout at MyFundedFutures. Yeah. Francis, smash like. Right. How are you doing, Francis? Yeah, I saw that payout certificate somewhere. Discord or Twitter, I don't know. But that's really something. Yeah. So I saw that, and that was awesome. I'm doing okay. We're just having another usual session in London, but I'm happy that everyone is here. This move is still not finished at 66, by the way, guys, so it could still poke down and rebalance that, but maybe first we're gonna go higher. Francis, hope you had some good trades yesterday. I really do hope so. Ba-da-da-dum, 74, 75. Oh, come on. Now I'm gonna sing this all day long. Why is this? 74, 75. Dude, I'm gonna get a copyright strike or whatever. So, what I say, if we can have a displacement to the downside, we can go for some more lows here. But no trades for now. We're gonna wait for market open, which is going to happen in about 20 seconds. Jesus, holy baby Christ. I had some good one at 9:30, nice, and took some sells before PM drop with some big move, but already was in profits. Hey, Francis, as long as you ended up in profit, that's all that matters. And you know, even a break-even day, but hey, you ended in profit. You did great. Congrats, Francis. Look at this, guys. We have market open. We have the market open. Huge orders resting below 25. Really? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Good morning, Tallahassee 76. I like the name, Tallahassee. Tallahassee, that's how they say. Tallahassee 76, welcome to the channel. Did I saw you before? Oh man, so many new names. Anyway, welcome. I'm gonna top this 40k with 50k MyFundedFutures payout, bro. Hey, Naz, with all my heart, I wish you to do that, man. I really wish anyone can make a new record. But I know you're very passionate, so I really wish you do that. 150k starter account only on me, bro. You can sing, play music, who cares? You get me from affiliates. Not GrabTube. Alright, Naz. Alright, I can do whatever I want, right? Actually, that's true. Alright. Anyway. Look at that. We're going back to that gap again. Maybe we're going to reprice at 82. We don't know that. And don't forget, everyone, you can have up to 5 50k combines from TOPSTEP if you use my link and put the code, which is in the pin message, which says 5 Express funded accounts is the code. Then you can have a 50k combine for 29 bucks, and every user have 5 opportunities to use the code. 29 bucks at TOPSTEP, very rare, so grab it if you want to. 14 days, 15 contracts, 50k shouldn't be a problem. Really, 3k, 4k day for 3 weeks straight. I completely get it. I get it, Naz. It is absolutely doable. I believe you. I know. It's doable. It's light work. Yeah. All you have to focus on is purely the trades, and the rest of it, the heavy lifting, as ICT love to say it, the heavy lifting will be done by risk management. And I'm going to sneeze. Yeah, I just did, but I muted it down because you guys would have jumped out of your chairs. Yeah, nothing else. Thank you, Ness. Look at this, just sideways. Going higher. Hold on. Yeah, hello, London. Yeah, it's me. What the hell? Yeah. This is not what we talked about, all right? I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. This is not what we talked about. We need volume, all right? All right. Thank you. Finally. Great, great. Do it now. I don't care. It's done. There was a guy sleeping on the job, but they're injecting volume right now, so don't worry. Anyway. Let's see. I'm long NQ from 874, and it's frustrating. Market makers, yeah. They're sleeping on the job, man. I have to call them all the time. So look at that. Finally, maybe one guy over there took my call, and finally maybe he does something. I don't know. Yeah. Come on. They're still sleeping or what? I think they heard my phone call, hopefully. Okay, they may have misunderstood me. I don't know. They're still sleeping. Poked into some more liquidity. Now it seems like this one could be heading down. Let me look at the... yeah, so this current candle poked into liquidity a little bit higher, so might be ready to continue the sell-off, but of course we don't know that. The 1 minute looks like well, are we gonna close below this as a structure shift or not? No, it's not gonna close like that. No. Okay. So no displacement, nothing. Nothing yet. Let's see this candle. We have this liquidity void. Should be rebalanced, not just repriced with a wick, but we should see it rebalanced. So that means down close candles should be coming real soon below this area, right here. There you go. So down close candles, come on, we need a down close candle below 65.25. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's how to do it. 64.50, that's good. Okay, I like this candle. This one is good. We needed this. It did exactly what I wanted. Down close candle. We have some previous day lows. I like the way it looks. It could be a market maker sell model. Honestly, I'd like to go short on this. Take an aggressive short. I don't know. Should I take an aggressive short? The dog is barking, so that usually means bullish signs, but we should be coming back into this gap above 64.50 to take any kind of entry here. Perfect scalp. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I kid you not right now. But it could be a sell model still. No retracement. Para 58, 57. Come on. $700 each on those accounts. Nice. Nice, Peter. Come on. Let's go. Congratulations. Applause to Peter. Congrats. Let's see. Now jets are flying, fighter jets over the house. Great. All right. I think we made it. Okay, what is happening? That was a pretty much bullish move here. Yes, actually I do. Actually I do, least estimator. There's a military air base next to me, and yeah, basically I live at Top Gun, fighter town, and I'm very close. So these ones are just flying over the house every now and then. I mean, almost every day. So it's so great, especially when at nighttime, I'm guessing sometime at nighttime somebody's violating the airspace. So like it's 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. and I'm sleeping with an open window, and they're sending them off like 2 or 3 jets like going at the house. Like, that's so awesome. That's like super great. SMT with ES. All right. Yeah, it won't respect it. So I'm not entering to a short here. Could be going back to the gap, what we talked about with Camille at 82. I think it might want to go back to that area. That should be at 82, right? Next gap. Let me check it. What's the level for that? The high is 82.50. So yes, it can go back to that level any second. This is the other one. Interesting movement, that's for sure. Interesting move. Now, this move here, I don't know what you guys think, but this was not normal. Tell me what you think. I'm curious, but this kind of sharp move to the upside. Did we have some news, by the way? Was it CPI release already or whatever? This is not normal. This is manipulation here. I think this is absolutely not normal price action. This one. What do you guys think? I'm curious. I think it's not normal. Good morning, Michael. This was not a normal price action move. On the 3 minute, we just made a bullish breaker. So that means on the 3 minute, if it retraces back down here, could be good for a possible long to target the highs. I don't know, but I'm aiming for Asia high as usual. Yeah, Emily, that's a good point there. I might do the same too. And look at the 900 level. It's very tempting up there. No retracements so far, just saying. So if anybody wants to go super aggressive, then you know. But I think it has to go for the 900 sooner or later. If it continues like this. Man, sometimes, I mean, I feel like, I have the feeling like we talk about levels and you guys also see some good levels. We all are expecting some good movements. But I have a friend of mine who is actually trading as well, day trading, although he has a different business as well. And he tells me, and he's not trading with prop firms, he trades with his own money. And he tells me that, yes, he knows because I showed him, I'm waiting for a setup, I'm waiting for my entry model to play out, blah, blah, blah. And he said to me, and again, he's making consistently money from trading. And he says to me that, yes, he understands that I need to have a model, but if you have a feeling for the market, if you see the levels, if you see where is the liquidity, where the market wants to go for the liquidity, then, you know, why do you always wait for the perfect setup? Why don't you just enter small size and, you know, go for it? So for example here, let's assume that this is going to continue to 900 without a retracement. Like if he would be here and he's a profitable trader, he would tell me like, all right, enter here, and if it goes down a little bit, you can add one more to it, for example, and then go for your target. But why wait for it? Maybe the market is going to leave you here and just go straight to the target. So he's not exactly waiting for the OTE levels or stuff like that. If he sees the price moving to a certain direction, he just jumps in. And yes, sometimes he ends up in a drawdown. Maybe he adds to it, but that's how he does it. And that's it. And he told me that I am missing out a lot of profits. But anyway, forget it. I was just thinking out loud here. Momentum, confluence, bro. Use indicators, yeah. Read the candles, volume, yeah. Risk 1 bar proper size for more bars, yeah. So something like that, something like you say, Naz. So he told me that he sees the move happening. So again, I'm talking about a profitable trader with real money, not with prop firm money. So when he sees this, he's not doing anything. Maybe he does something when he sees, but when he sees this move to the upside and he sees these levels like 900 whatever, and he says, all right, I'm jumping in. And when he sees the momentum, he's jumping in, and that's it, because that's how he does it. But I don't know, I think it requires a lot of chart time, a lot of experience, extremely good nerves and risk management, just to jump in on a trade. It feels like it would be like chasing a trade or whatever, but anyway. No adding to the losers. Yeah, I know. Exactly what I'm doing. As soon as I see displacement, I am in. May 1300 on that move. Nice one. Congratulations, AS. Took stop loss out, head back up. Congratulations, AS. He must have good understanding. Oh yeah, basically yes, Michael. He knows market structure very good. He's using similar things like smart money, although he's trading supply and demand most likely, which is almost the same. So he's using supply and demand zones. That's all. If I ask him, just tell me what is your strategy, he says most likely he's trading discretionally, but the only thing he's using, and he's profitable with real money, is supply and demand zones. That's it, because he says price wants to go from one zone to another and vice versa, and when he sees the momentum kicking in, he just jumps in the trade, and that's how he does it. And I'm not saying he's making tens of thousands of dollars, but if I average it down, I can tell you guys that he's making thousands of dollars minimum per month on average. And he has a different business as well. And he trades like 2 or 3 days a week, and not like 8 hours or something like I do. He trades like 1 hour or 2 hours a day in New York. That's the maximum he trades. 1 hour a day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday maybe. Sometimes just 2 days a week, and that's how he does it, with real money, not prop firms. He hates prop firms actually. Anyway, just an experience to share with you guys. Risk management and flexible stop loss, kind of like that. He's not taking normal. No, he's not. He's not. He has I think he has, I can tell you because you don't know him anyway, he has like a it's not always the same, but he's trading with about $80,000 or $100,000 on his personal it's his personal account. I saw him trading with $60,000 once, then it was up to $80,000. And so, and it's real money, not prop firm. I don't know why he keeps so much money in a brokerage, because I think that's huge money to keep at a brokerage. But this guy has a lot of money. Oh, I must say, he has a company as well, so he has a lot of money. You got out at 56. Nice one, nice one. It's a friend of mine here in Hungary. He's not online. He's not trading in the online space. He's just trading for himself with real money, not prop firms. And I know him, and sometimes I ask for suggestions, and I ask for some kind of mentorship as well from him. But he's trading absolutely differently than smart money. So he's using only supply and demand, and he actually thinks smart money is not entirely correct. But so that's a different story. Only using zones. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what's his name because he's not online, but I know him in person. And he hates props, yeah. Go for the 150k MyFundedFutures and TOPSTEP if he is so good. He doesn't like, he tried prop firms, but he blow accounts as well because he doesn't like the rules. That's what he told me actually, but I saw his accounts. So I was at his house, at his computer. I was learning some stuff from him. And sometimes I talk to him on the phone, and he has a very good business as well, besides trading, which he makes a lot of money with. So trading is almost like a hobby for him. So I think that's why he can do it so easily. Look at this. We're at this gap here, at this 15-minute CB. Seems like price has a little bit of trouble breaking through this level. Yeah, net reach payouts more and more by breaking it up with excuse. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that is the case many times. I agree, but what can we do? We still have to be grateful we have the opportunity to leverage. I mean to have capital with leverage. So again, let me tell you guys, don't sleep on it. TOPSTEP gives you 50K combine accounts for 29 bucks, maximum 5 accounts per user. If you use the code and the link, which is in the pin message, 29 bucks for a trading combine, recurring months as well. So it's a good deal to keep the subscription if you blow it. And the code is, I don't even know, let me check it, it's in the pin message. If you click on my link and use it before purchase, 5 express funded accounts, and you can have it for 29 bucks. Does he need a wife? Please, not another ranging London session. Yeah, I don't want that too. I don't want that too. Or either. I don't want that either. As a mistress, you don't get anything. Okay, so price is, I mean, it went back to that level, which is great. But I don't know. I mean, it's very interesting to see this gap. This 15-minute gap was holding very good, and this is actually a order block too. Not a perfect one, but this is an order block. Look at this. This here is an order block. Poked into it, and now it's going down. But how far? I wonder. It could be breaking the 56. How about that? Interesting. Very interesting. Are we gonna go back down to below the 60s? I wonder. Feels like we could be. I might have to learn more about discretionary trading as well. Because if we see these moves, you know, one wants to be in it. We'll try to take a trade during New Year, going back to bed. Yeah, Mary, maybe that would be better. Hope to see you in the New York session. You understand smart trading? Here comes the retrace for me to enter long. All right. Don't like that equal lows. Yeah, I mean, Yeah. That's why I like these sessions. We always have some good topics to talk about. So the 90% deal is still happening with BULENOX and Apex until Apex has it on until tomorrow night. So you can still stack up a few 90% deals. I think BULENOX has it until Friday. I will check it. You know, if you stack up a few one, you can start the new month fresh with some cheap accounts. I have no information about next month deals. So, no info yet. I wonder how far is this gonna go? Is it gonna turn around here? If I check the 5-minute, it's way below OTE right now. Am I wrong? Could be wrong. All right. I guess it's going down. Wow, look at this. This gap pretty much turned it all around. And if you look at the 15-minute chart, it's like technically a market maker sell model. So what's the low of this is 50.25. I think it should be broken. So if you want to scalp for 5 points, it's a very high chance that it's going to break the 50.50 level. There you go. So it should be breaking this. There you go. There you go. Just so it's like a sell model. Man, I should have listened to my analysis in the first place. I messed it up. Good morning, Richard the Beast. Got stopped out. Oh. Previous day low as target? Absolutely. I can imagine that. I can imagine, and not just that, we have a sell side liquidity as a fair value gap at 813. I think that would be the ultimate target. If you look to the left on the 15-minute chart, there is a fair value gap. Well, it has been mitigated once, that's true, from May 24, but still. If I look at the 1 hour, there's still some places to go down there. There's still an order block. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, it went down. Maybe it's too low to short and too low to long. Going long here right now could be trying to catch a falling knife scenario. What if this one is not gonna stop until 819? What was the low from yesterday? Yesterday's low was 19.50 on the micro. Come on. 19.50. Nico says, buy now, guys. Tom, you want to take a winning scalp trade in the next 30 minutes, then simply pull out 30 seconds. Hey, Kaneshi combo. Yeah, enter on one closing, yeah. Candle, try it out. We can paper trade it, I guess. But weave up. Okay, here's the weave up. SMI crossover, oversold spike, volume flat, top button, enter. 10 seconds, raise that. Okay, all right. This is the 1 minute chart. I don't have 30 seconds with my subscription on TradingView. So setting to 4 hour for you're interested in lawnmower ETF? You know what? I think we're gonna launch a new ETF. All right, lawnmower. You're invested. You're okay. So okay, I get it. So you're invested. A lawnmower ETF. How about, guys? We should be creating a shitcoin or meme coin, which is gonna do something about the lawnmower man and dog barking. You know, it's gonna be a meme coin, something like that. We will be trillionaires in about a week. How about that? What? Don't blow your account. So even though it's down here, it's like going long here, it would be really catching a falling knife. No support. Yeah, only look for shorts. Sorry. Only look for shorts. We need to wait SMI to go back. Yeah. Okay. So patience is required. We are going to wait for the SMI to go up here and then maybe take a short. Long coin. That's it. That's what we're gonna do. Long coin. All right. Oh, hold on. You guys don't see the balance right now. Where is this? Long coin. I do like that. Long coin. Excuse me. I forgot to press the mute button. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Okay. Long coin. Okay, now let's focus, guys. Come on. Let's focus. Once SMI crosses over in the deep overbought area and we got spike in volume, the flat bottom, Heiken Ashi bear candle, we will enter proper size in the last second of that. Okay, so we have to, how do I put on volume on this chart? Is there a volume indicator? How do I put on the volume? Like this? No. 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 I have to put an indicator, a separate indicator. Don't forget it, bro. I care. I do want to put up the volume indicator. Where is the volume? Volume. That's it. Okay. Now we have everything. We have the volume indicator. We have the SMI. We have the VWAP. So everything is lined up. It's volume. Yeah, so everything is lined up. Look at this. It's actually perfect. And there was actually a nice entry. I do care. There was actually a nice entry. Nas, look at that. This is in the way. So it has a flat top here. Also a flat top here. So that was actually, it was valid here. So we're gonna wait. And we're gonna paper trade that entry. Turn on the moving average on the volume. Okay, let's go. What moving average? What moving average would it be? Yes, he's top G. Yeah. Sneezy City. Yeah, yeah. So what's the number with the moving average? Go figure it out. Okay. I'm gonna go with 20. Can I dupe 20? MA length. So I'm gonna go with, how about I go with it's not displaying it. Man, I don't know what is happening. Visibility. Oh, there you go. 20. I'm gonna use this. 20. Look up Golden Cross EMA. Okay. I can have up to 5 indicators, so I think I'm already having too much. I have the VWAP. I don't want to get rid of the other ones, but I think it's gonna be fine. We have a moving average here on the volume. So this here was a good one, actually, because it spiked higher. Okay, then that's it. So we're just gonna wait from now on, and let's see if something happens. Maybe I can put an alert. How about that? I can put an alert. Add alert to SMI. Okay, I put on an alert, so if it goes up, we're gonna be noticed. Golden Cross is 921.50, 200. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Hold on. I do like this, Naz. I'm actually being real honest. Look out for Golden Cross. Golden Cross, EMA. SMI cross alert at 40. Yeah, I set an alert. I don't see it there. Okay. No problem. No problem. We're gonna make it together. Golden Cross. The problem is I have the essential package with trading views, so I can't put on more indicators. Anyway. Try 921.50 EMA. Okay. Okay. This has 20, 50, 200. Let's try this. We're gonna... No, that's the 2050. I thought I can modify this, but we can't. So man, I want to do this. Really, I want to prove that I'm worthy. But I'm no joke aside. I really want to find this, but I cannot update the settings on this. You see? Damn. We're just gonna go with this, and you will check the EMAs. All right. Definitely, I'm sticking to my strategy. I'm not gonna let the distractions, but I was really curious, and I'm still waiting for the SMA here, so we will wait. Okay, guys, We have to pass the time somehow, you know, because right now after this drop, market is pretty much it made a bearish breaker. So bullish breaker, bearish breaker. We have breakers all over the place. And the 50% golden level would be right here at 67-ish area. Okay, then that's great. This is very money as all right. I'm gonna be waiting. We're waiting for the SMA here. Okay, so SME to cross. Otherwise, I'm still waiting for this. We're gonna do it. Oh, Jesus, holy baby Christ. Okay, all right, I'm on it. SME is up there. It's up there. Oh my God, I'm getting anxiety. When will you get the code for? I don't know, Jeho. We didn't even know in the first place that there's gonna be a code. I guess we're gonna have to wait for next month what's gonna happen, because nothing ever happened like this before for $4 25K account. The 90% sale is still on with the code at BULENOX, so, but I don't know. Shorts incoming in a bit, bro. I'm definitely waiting patiently. Look at that. We're superb patient. We are very patient. SMI is up there. We're gonna wait. By the way, talking about my edge, I still think I would be going short to take out the 819 level, guys. So I'm not even joking. I would take the short based on my own trading strategy. But I would like to wait a little bit more. I don't know if we can go for 67 maybe. Let me check. 66 would be fine as well. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? All right, here it comes. We have a flat top here, Naz. Red candle, Heiken-Ashi, flat top. No volume kick. There's some news here. What the hell? So once you get the proper crossover, flat top, HA candle close with bearish volume spike, boom. Okay. We don't have that volume spike right now. Well, that's all we need. SMI is up there. Flat top, Heiken-Ashi. Everything is lined up. So we're waiting. We are waiting. This short is recommended only to take really if your 3-minute or even better 5-minute SMI is bearish to not oversold. Okay, I get it. Man, it's almost oversold. It's oversold. So no, it's not valid, but we're gonna wait. If it goes higher, by the way, to 66, I might even enter. Where's the account? Here. So I'm going to enter here. Okay. So limit order, this is my own personal strategy. Limit order there. And I want to target the 820-ish area, which is yesterday's low. But I want to see it go up to the golden level at 67 something would be, so I put a sell limit at 66. I know it's bulletproof. I know. So this strategy is something prop firms don't want you to know. Okay. You know, whatever makes money, we don't care. Just make more money, make more profit. Oh man. It's tempting, but there's no volume spike. So I'm gonna call this layout Nas Scalp God. What? Great. Take it. Jesus, holy Christ. Jesus, what the hell am I doing? Okay, I'm paper trading it. Okay. Okay. If it goes up, I'm even going to add to it. And actually, no joke, I took it. So let's put my stop, for example, here. Take profit. I don't even know where to put my profit. I'm just gonna put it there, like a 1-to-1-ish. And you know what? I'm gonna add a few more. Actually, we don't need this. This is the purpose of this is only to demonstrate how the system goes. Get out once the oversold area and no adding to it. Only enter once. No greed, no effing around. All right. Not adding. What the? Okay, we entered there. Good. Should have entered with more micros. It would be. Yes, we are doing it. Yes, exactly. Print to leave. This is an experiment. Everybody who's just popping in, we are experimenting something with a different entry model, and that's it. We are experimenting with the Heiken Ashi, the volume, and the SMI indicator. Looks okay for now. You take what the market gives, stump you out. Okay, so we have the SMI down there, Nas. Do I have to wait for both of the SMI lines to go below oversold, or if it's just touching it, for example, right now, it's touching the oversold area, should I exit the trade? What is your recommendation, Nas? I'm really seriously just saying, because I want to backtest it maybe over the weekend or something. You kissed the entry, you were late. by like a minute. We're going lower. Okay. We're going lower. All right. All right. Almost took my take profit. Taking out yesterday's low. Yeah, so my limit order on this evaluation has not been taken, so I'm closing that limit order. But NES strategy is looking good. Put yesterday's low as TP. Could be. I'm gonna go down there. Exit when both line go under. Okay, so we're staying in this one for now. The concept is the stop loss, you know, should be still right there. Okay. So by the way, guys, if anyone just popping into the channel, thank you so much. We are trading every day. We're here every day. Today I tried to scalp on evaluation accounts. No funded this morning. I mean, we have some funded accounts, but we're gonna go with them in the New York session most likely. And right now what you guys are seeing, if anyone is popping in as a new viewer, we're just testing out some entry models here. And please subscribe to the channel, push the like button, guys, if you can help out the stream, and also grab your discount codes. Today and tomorrow are the last days to get in for 90% at Apex, BULENOX. TOPSTEP gives you a 50k combine for 29. There's the link and the code in the pin message. Also, MyFundedFutures gives you 30% off from the expert account if you register and use my code. How awesome is this? Last days to grab these discounts. Thank you. That was the commercial. Boom. So what are we doing? SMI is still here. Gotta be mindful of the candles too and price action, bro. Oh, exactly. But I'm still waiting, you know, because this swing high has not been taken. I do agree that we are in a downtrend. Three-minute, oversold, oversold. Looks like it wants to go up. So do you think we should close it? Kill it. Okay, we killed it. We killed it. But hey, profit is still profit. This is just paper trading with $7. All right. This was a paper trade, but I liked it. I very much liked it. Two flat bottom HA candles. Wait. I'm waiting. This is almost like a divergence here. If we have a volume spike, you know, we could enter long. Maybe get back to 67, who knows? Yesterday's low incoming. Yeah, Jeho, I think yesterday's low is pretty much intact. That's what I was waiting for. My entry was a little bit higher. I'm not sure if we're gonna tackle it. Maybe on the 15-minute has a gap. I do like that. 1 minute to close down this 15-minute candle. So there's a gap on the 15-minute right there. Okay, I do like that. Now you exit if you see like two flat bottom candles, but you told me kill it. You told me get out. The two flat bottom HA candles closed, but it didn't. Or obviously if it rips, okay. Yes, to cut the previous day low. Okay. I want to wait for SMI to dive deeply into oversold. Yeah, but you told me to get out, to kill it. That's why I closed the position. This is so confusing. No, I know what you're saying, Naz, but you told me to kill it, so I closed it. I think this payout pair I might not get approved because yesterday I DC'd 3 times on one trade. They said if it happens, if you fat finger it 1 or 2 times and you add like one more to the, I mean, you can add once, but if you add one more or something and it's not like a regular thing, they will let you go with it. That's what they said. So I don't think it's that crucial. Don't worry about it, Odane. They are not that strict. They told this specifically, like if they see overall that you have a trading style and you're overall consistent with your strategy and you fat fingered the button like once or twice or whatever and you edit, they're gonna let it slide because that's not the goal. So that's what they said. Just make sure to follow some risk management. They are going to check the equity curve, and if they see that you're doing or anyone is doing it regularly, then it could raise problems. But if it happens once or twice, it's not a deal. All right, look at this. Wow, bro. 1 to 2 flat H8 tops or bottoms, and there could be a reversal top. So what was this? A fake out, right? Okay, I liked it. Yeah, this was a fake out. Okay, look at that. We're going back to this gap on the 15-minute. I might put back my my limit order with my regular strategy. Actually, I'm jumping into a short right now, finally. And I'm going to target, I'll try to target the, well, 27 maybe, I don't know, let me see, 20, I'm gonna target 30. Yeah. If it goes up there way higher, then it's pretty much done anyway. All right. So I entered into this short only with 2 micros. I do want to see it go down and take out the previous day low. If it's not going to take it out, it's fine by me. But actually now I'm scared a little bit. Doesn't seem like it wants to go down. I thought that this gap is going to be a great place to enter. Okay, it's repricing the 5-minute up there. And the problem is it's shifting. Guys, it's shifting to the upside. I'm only risking like 70 bucks on this, so not a big deal. But hey. All right. I didn't go long because we're under the VWAP. I thought we're trading with the trend, Naz. I went short because I think the draw on liquidity would be at 820. That's why I went short. Yeah. It will now. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is the market structure shift just happened. This was a very strong move, so I should just kill the trade. Last line of defense is here at 70 something. The problem is, I think we're gonna go back. Damn it. The market structure shift was absolutely valid this time. Best way, okay, I'm gonna kill it. I have to kill it because this was such a strong move. I just can't trust it. So, what a reversal, yeah. I had to put down the risk on that one. Oh, damn it, the BULENOX Streamlabs OBS code is still up there. Sorry, guys. Let me delete that. I haven't updated the bot. Sorry, guys. Okay, sorry, haven't updated it. Okay, look at that. Now it's happening. Look at Naz. Look at this. We're going to enter to a short. This time. Look at that. It's happening. Alright, I entered. Yeah. Paper trading. We entered by the strategy. And, you know, look at this trade. It's beautiful. Based on Naz system. Maybe I lost the trade, but maybe I will have the moral victory by making new lows. So my short could have worked out if I don't cut it, but maybe. So let's see that low. I'm gonna set it to 25, and maybe I will just close partials. That I can do. That I can do on this one. This was a nice spike there. I did like it. Better grab your shorts while you can. Yeah. Absolutely, I understand. I understand. I was just, you know, pretty much biased to the downside of this. We're going down, man. I think I'm gonna sell like maybe half of it, maybe more. So I sold some of it here. How about I can also, you know, lower my stop to break even like this. I do like this. That's nice. Oh, Naz. Printing money, yeah. As long as we're not overbought or oversold through, yeah. Look at this, it's bleeding out. Man, I should have kept my my short trade. I was actually right on my first trade there. I know. Look at this. We're going down to 20. Man, I feel the FOMO. I feel the FOMO. The FOMO is real, actually. I'm gonna check on a different account, I think. Let me check. Maybe I can put a trade on a different account. Oh, this is a fund that I'm not gonna touch that. Maybe on this one. And maybe I'm gonna use a different one here too. Is it gonna go lower? I wonder. You know, if it does, oh, wait, I just copied it back. I did. And you guys didn't see it. Actually, I do need to raise my hat for NAS because this strategy is definitely awesome. I do like it. I'm gonna wait for the 25, and maybe one thing I can do is maybe trail it to the downside, something like that. I like your humor. Still got 20 more points to drop. Yeah, so it can. I'd like to get out at 25. That would be great. That would be a good exit. I'm definitely dedicating this trade to NAS. I like this one. What I can do still is we have like I'm gonna close 2, so I close 2 more, and I'm just gonna let it run, do its job. If it's going to pop back up, I'm still going to book some profit. This was a nice one. Yeah, this was a good one. I think we can all finally agree that NAS actually showed us how to print money. And I'm not saying this with sarcasm. I truly say this like it was a nice one. The indicator would be able to help you easily. Triple Bollinger Band. It identify overbought and oversold areas. Yeah. Once you see the Doji or SMI close in, that one is done. And never let it green turn red ever. Okay. All right. Look at how close we got to the 25. What was the low? We got to actually 25. How awesome. 800 is possible. Definitely. Exactly, Michael. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's changing. Come on. I think I can leave this trade as it is. How about I'm just going to trail it here. Let's lock in a little bit more. Get out? Okay. I'm out. Nas told me to get out, so I'm out. I'm out. Guys, this was a fantastic trade. Only using micros, look at all these partials. Boom, 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 boom. Although only paper trading, but the entry model was based on Nas's system. So, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Igen. Just a second, guys. I'm gonna talk with József in Hungarian for a brief moment. Az a lényeg, hogy két kifizetés között a legerősebb napod, ne csinálj többet, mint... tehát a legerősebb napod ne legyen több, mint 30%-a az összes profitodnak. Tehát amit összehoztál két kifizetés között, a legerősebb napod ne legyen több, mint 30%-a az egésznek. Tehát a maradék napjaidnak az összessége legyen 70%, és a legerősebb napod nem lehet több, mint 30%. Tehát ha csinálsz $10,000 két kifizetés között, akkor a legerősebb napod az ne legyen több, mint $3,000. Ennyi a lényeg, gyakorlatilag. Csak mondtam valamit. Nem kell, ha több, nem. Tehát ha csinálsz $100,000 két kifizetés között, akkor 30,000-nél többet ne csinálj a legerősebb napodon. Csak mondtam, hogy most elhülyéskedem, de így. Alright. Ha 1500-at kell csinálod, annak 30%-a 500 például, hogyha akarsz kivenni. Például a kifizetési határ az egyik cégnél $3,000, és hogyha minél gyorsabban el akarod érni, akkor ne csináljál mondjuk $1,000-nál mondjuk nagyobbat az adott napon. Nem olyan vészes, nagyon-nagyon egyszerű. Nagyon egyszerű. Oké, szívesen. Alright guys, just about the consistency rule with József here. Naz. Yeah, so pretty much the best quality trades with this edge is marching 1 minute/3 minute with respect to VWAP. And grab the sucker from deep over. Yeah, I like this. I did like this entry, Naz. So I like that. Thank you for it. Definitely a little bit cleaner right now. The whole picture. So thank you for that. I see, Naz. All right. Okay, guys, so we're down here. Unfortunately, I closed my position up there, and but I scalped it back. As you guys can see, I was in a drawdown. Managed to get back up, so everything's fine now. Everything's good now. Look at this, almost down to 20. Actually, we were at 20. Wow, interesting. Boom. Yeah, Michael. We talked about it, guys, and it obviously came through. What a beautiful reaction on the 15-minute gaps here and lower. I did like it. You catch my breath. I know, Naz. I know. You need to chill out. Now we're through. Now we saw what you mean there. This was actually a good proof, so obviously it was good. One more thing though about this. If we have a ranging market, which one is better? Can it be traded with the ranging market or a trending market? Or both? Or, you know, ranging and trending markets could be tricky, you know, especially if you want to go counter trend. For example, right now I'm at oversold on the 5 minute, the 3 minute, the 1 minute. I could enter along to target the VWAP, whatever, but I guess most likely the safest way always to go with the trend, right? Yeah, both. exactly at equilibrium. Look at this. We reached yesterday's low. Look at all this. This is the 4 hour. Let me put away this stuff. This is the 4 hour chart, guys, and this is the daily chart. So now I think at this point nobody really knows what's going to happen. Can we drop down further on the 4 hour to reprice below 800? I think we could. So let's get back to it. Sell side is still at 13 with a 15-minute gap. Here is yesterday's low. I'm done for the day. Nice one, J-Ho. Passed the 50K on TOPSTEP and made. Dude, I need to give you an applause. Congratulations, J-Ho. See the confirmation. Enter one, stop below. Up to you. Okay. It's actually now. I mean, it was okay-ish. Best to trade with the trend as always, but you know, SMI overbought, flat top, Heiken Ashi candles, volume spike above the 20 moving average on the volume indicator. Boom, enter, exit, or take partials when SMI both lines are under oversold, or go for some obvious liquidity levels. That's how simple. Mostly go under or over the VWAP for the trend, or take counter trend moves. The rest of it is risk management, basically. That's it. Donrick, hey there. Can you just explain in just high level? Yeah, sure. So as I just said, oversold or overbought. So in this case, taking a short in overbought territory, wait for a volume spike over the MA moving average. This is a 20. Flat top candle on Heiken Ashi, and hold the trade until the SMI both lines reach oversold. Take partials or whatever. From that moment on, it's up to you. Risk management. Leave the rest to a profit target or close the whole trade. It's up to you. Same goes for the opposite directions. Flat bottom Heiken Ashi candles, volume spike above the 20 MA, and SMI going up from oversold territory. Pretty simple. Or we can take actually a counter trend move based on what Nas is saying. Everything is pretty much oversold 3-5 minutes. So counter trend move would be a volume spike again, but I think it would be more dangerous, but we can paper trade it actually. So counter trend move, SMI is going bullish. We need a volume spike, flat bottom candle, and then go for it. That's it. But when you're new traders, best to just respect the VWAP. Exactly like Ness said. Respect the VWAP, go with the trend. Counter trend moves are obviously much more riskier. All right. That's it. Finally, the day has come that we tried out Nas entry, which was great. We all enjoyed it, right? Right. Okay. Of course I will be here, J-Ho. Definitely. Definitely. I want to be here. Excellent explanation. That's it, Tom. Finally. Finally. All right. Good job. Good job. Yes. Yes. All right. All right. So no volume spike yet, but right on. Right here, good long to test out small size. But hey, no volume spike, Naz. What about that? No volume spike. What do you say about the volume spike? I mean, if I enter now, like, I can enter, but there's no volume spike. The flat bottom candle actually is here. But I think by the time we get the volume spike, it's going to be an overbought territory. Yeah, it could go lower, I feel like. Temporary reversal will show overbought and oversold on the indicator you're using, which can cause you to trade in the wrong. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was asking, because, you know, 1 or 2 minutes after this, the SMI will be in an overbought territory. And, you know, maybe this kind of reversal trade would be only good for 1 or 2 ticks. We don't know that. The move is very slow right now, and volume is not there. Definitely. But I give you that, it was a good one. It's a little late. Better entry for long yellow. 422 bullish doji, bro. 422. Maybe. But no volume spike. Price needs to move into discount before moving higher. Well, we're pretty much already in discount. You know, daily discount. If we check the 1 hour, also in a discount. Just made new lows. So, you know. Took a shot at NQ long on 25k account. Pass it or trash it. Come on, best DJ in town. Everybody. Best DJ in town is going for it. He's playing a very dangerous game. So I thought I had a phone call. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Let's go. Let's see what's going to happen. So now we're getting to overbought with the indicator. Never mind that message. I didn't see if there was any message. Not my trading style ever, but we will see. Okay, so we can still go down there. Don't forget there is a fair value gap on the 15-minute below 813. Guys, if you like the stream or like to be here, please support the channel by pushing the like button and subscribe to the channel. That is free to do. Don't miss out some good sessions. You know, we have some good stuff going on, good community. So do subscribe. There will be giveaways as well, stuff like that. So push the like and subscribe if you haven't already. And don't miss out the best discounts, one of the best discounts, 90% on 2 prop firms. TOPSTEP gives you the 50k combine for 29 bucks lifetime until you pass it. So just use the link and the code. It's in the pinned message. They rarely do it, so The Tom Sabo 1 code is working for BULENOX option 1 accounts. 90% off for the first month. Apex does the same, but also for the recurring months as well. 80%, sorry. 90% the first month, 80% for the recurring months. And still, you can buy 250k account for 16 bucks. And don't sleep on MyFundedFutures. Expert accounts, 30% off if you're new. So which time frame is the dominant and used to enter? Well, Denrick. Igen, József, az kicsit stresszes. So, it depends. I guess it's personal preference. So I usually enter on the 1 to 5 minute time frames. But for the market analysis, I use the 15 minute / 1 hour time frames for levels. Helped open up their eyes with just Tom and some other foreigner or whoever. That's great. It was worth if you guys go on a Bitcoin Pro and print your own money. You got this. Well, Naz, we hope that we're gonna start print money in either way. So watch this. What the heck? How can I delete this news indicator or whatever this is? So if this would pop higher on the volume indicator, so volume spike, and this stays like a flat top candle on the Heiken Ashi, can we still enter a short and start to go down? We're technically going from overbought to oversold again, I think, and the trend is still down. Maybe there will be a volume spike soon. Hey Szilárd, üdvözöllek! Seems like more Hungarians just found this channel. Happy to see another funded futures trader from Hungary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Üdv a csatornán. All right. Yep. Seems like more Hungarians are dripping in the channel. What is going on? YouTube is... I'm talking like English here. And more Hungarians coming. I'm just joking. Of course I like that. That's awesome. You are late again. Why I'm late again, Ness? Come on. Don't. There's no volume spike. It's your system, man. It's your system. It's not my system. But man, is it worth trading if there isn't volume? Good question. We're not going to trade if there is no volume, but still. It's a good session. We like that. We like this session. It's a good one. You break your own rules. I know. Okay, we have the volume spike right now. But the problem is the SMI indicator, so that's not a strong signal. I wouldn't take it since definitely we made a new low. So probabilities are way lower on this trade. The other one here, this was a better one, definitely. But right now, it's just going lower, especially on this one. Made the new low into the 15-minute fair value gap. Still going down. Still going down. Could be repricing all the way until 788. Who knows? Naz is a special guest, and he's very passionate about trading. He has his own personality, of course, like every one of us. Okay, so let me check this again. on the 1 minute regular candles. So the 33 candle was this. No, I wouldn't enter on this one. It's too low. Oversold territory. This is a low probability setup. Even if we want to go short, we need to wait for a proper retracement, I guess. So should reverse at least for a proper retracement. If you look to the 15-minute, there is another fair value gap here. I'm gonna mark it just there. Let's see what it does. The dog is barking outside, so that means bullish movement, right? So guys, again, push the like, subscribe to the channel. Let's push it to the moon. Let's have a good time, everyone. Push it to the limit. I'm gonna pop in a little bit of ad. If you see an ad, did you expect to enter the 1029? Well, 1029. That would be the 429, right? 429. Maybe, but there was no volume spike. If there would have been a spike, that could have been like a nice 10-point scalp. But so if you see an ad and if you would like to support the channel, please watch it. Maybe you can click on it. Ad is coming in 3, 2, 1. Just saying, advertisement helps to keep YouTube revenue growing. AKA, I mean, helping me to grow the channel. Tom, honestly, if you're going to flip-flop between charts, then you're going to make mistake, and you know that. I'm not upset, just letting you know. Okay. The money is in the process. Understood, Ness. Yeah. Yeah, we have the same time zone. Totally forgot. Yeah. Sorry by flipping between the charts, guys. This is not my type of entry model. This is right now. This was paper trading, and we were experimenting with an entry, which actually turned out quite well. This was a break-even trade, the first one. And hey, Samu, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. And we have another subscriber, Yuxel. Thanks for joining. Thank you, thank you. So, totally forgot. SMT between Naz and Spoos. Let's check the S&P. Okay, previous day low been taken. Took out some liquidity. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen here. I would like to see a proper retracement. I'm sorry I'm hopping between the charts, but you know. Are you trading only? No. I'm trading New York too. I'm trading London and New York. Szilárd. Mindkét sessionben tradelek. Full-time vagy analyst. I'm here full-time. Yeah, we wait. We wait. Nvidia dumped 150 to 25. Wow. Oh yeah, this is not the anyway. Regardless of the one missing confluence of the volume spike, because I would take into consideration the time we're trading in lack of volume, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, finally, a phone call. I was expecting this. I'm here. Sorry, guys. Quick phone calls are always coming in. Actually, it was the market makers from London. They were calling me back because I called them at the open. So they told me that the guy from London, that was this enough? And I told him, listen, it was all right, but I would expect at least the same for the next day tomorrow. So hopefully they will deliver. Let's see. 1122. What's that? Okay, I would love to see 808. Yeah, we can go below the 800. I'm pretty sure we have a potential to go way below the 800, by the way. And I would say we can go lower. I don't want to go into levels. Printed, honestly, Tom, in New York, it might not have right, and then take a loss. I don't know. Yeah, gotta backtest this. I know. A lot of backtesting is needed for every kind of entry model. Look how taking that ransom bearish SMI cross only printed for quick scalp break even or possible loss. Yeah, so this could have been a possible loss. Yeah, random. Yeah. Sorry. So this could have been a possible loss. We definitely need volume for these kind of entries. But I gotta hand it to you, Naz. I liked the entry. I liked how we entered, although I also liked the entry because we had the fair value gap here at the 60 something levels. So it worked. All right. Both of them worked. All right. All right. All right. The good thing is that it worked. Oh no, volume shit, damn, they shorting this hard. Yeah, it seems like the shorts are definitely controlling the market right now. Shorts are in control. Tom, how many millions do you want to manifest before you decide to let go of trading? Naz, this question, I like this question. I don't have that huge number. I mean, if you're talking about millions, I love this question. So how many millions I would like to manifest? I have my number, so I'm curious about everybody's number. And be serious, guys. Ask yourself. I have my number. My number here in my country for my goals when I would let go trading in dollars, so in millions of dollars, I would say my number would be between $2 or $3 million, 2.5, something like that. $2.5 million. That would be my number. When I would say, okay, from that money here in my country, I could do what I want to do. I can do business. I was being serious. 2-digit at least. No. Guys, if I would have 2.5, maybe $3 million, that would be more than enough for me here in my country, here in Hungary to... And guess what? The second question would be from your end, what would I do with that money? From that $2.5 million, I would be buying real estate from $2 million. That's it. And I would buy apartments, small apartments for rent. I would be investing everything in the real estate business. Majority of my money, I would be investing into real estate. USD, yes. Yes. Of course, I would be continuing to trade, of course, with some capital or prop firms, whatever, just for passion, you know, and everything. So I would be working and doing my jobs and, you know, stuff like that. But from $2 million here, so from the 2.5 million, I would be investing $2 million into buying small apartment for rent, and that would be that would be a passive income for me. Real estate, collect rent. Exactly, Jacqueline, exactly. More, bro. I agree. 8-figure, no capping. All right. Anyway, whatever is the number, it could be 3 million, 5 million, whatever. I would be investing 80% of that money into real estate, maybe even 90%. 80 or 90% into real estate. That's it. It can be apartments. It can be also like land, like, you know, for farming or whatever. I would rent it out. So income from renting out land or apartment, storage facilities, maybe anything that is real estate and stable. Only real estate. And only a portion of the money. I would buy my dream car. It's not like $100 million car, whatever. I would buy 1 or 2 nice cars. That's it. I wouldn't even buy it. I would lease them. Why would I pay cash? That would be stupid. So I would have a small company, lease a nice car. I would be still trading. I would do the daily job that required for operating my company, collecting rent, you know, or whatever, and I would be trading. But 80-90% is real estate. That is for sure. For sure. I see people here in Hungary. I don't know them that close, but I know some of them in person. They are rich people and they are collecting money from real estate and they don't even know how much money they make. That's how much they make. They have apartments, facilities. I just found out I can use the voice chat to type my comment. There you go. Lord have mercy. Oh my God, that's not gonna stop. What a game changer. All right. Invest commercial real estate. There you go. For example, commercial real estate, small office buildings, good location, you know, whatever. Don't feel stupid. So good location, real estate investing. That's what I would do. Guys, there is no better investing in the whole world than real estate. So my number would be 2.5, maybe 3 million. That would be enough to operate on a very, very extremely good level here in my country from the passive income from real estate. And next to that, I would be still trading and stuff like that, you know. That would be retirement. You're long 808. According to NAS system, there's still no volume spike on the Heiken Ashi candles, but we have a 15-minute gap here. Right here. It can go for it. Don't worry about it, Naz. Let's meet up in New York. All right. It was good to see you, Naz, by the way, and thanks for explaining all this, you know. Let's see. Close 300 bucks? Come on, Richard. Everybody's killing the market except I am. Hey, different gamer. Can you share the SMI settings for your chart? Sure, it's the base settings. There you go. Basic settings, everything is basic. Nvidia pumping. Did you try wave trend thread? That's cool. No, I never tried that. I never. So everything is basic. 10, 3, 3. Look at that. Actually, did we have a volume spike here? You're welcome. What am I doing? I don't know why I opened this trade. We're in overbought territory, so I should be closing this trade. I need to close this trade. I don't know why I opened up this one. Sorry, guys. This was just a... I didn't look at... Actually, this was a good entry, but right down there. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, everyone. 810. This could have been a nice long, maybe. I'm looking into, bro. I'll write it down. Nvidia is pumping. Do you use leverage? Well, in terms of leverage, since I'm trading futures, I'm just using, like, of course, like leverage. I'm trading with contracts on futures, so most likely I'm trading with micro contracts. So that's all the leverage, which means I'm usually trading with a maximum of... On evaluation account, I go with more. I used to go with 10, 20 micros maximum, but usually with 3 to 5, 6. On the funded account, I usually go with 3, 4, 5 micros. Let's go. Seems like you live alone. No kids to sweetly disturb. I have no kids yet. I live with my fiance, but she is working as a teacher in an elementary school. She's teaching like 8, 9, 10-year-olds. So, and right now today they are taking a trip with the class to some museum or whatever. So she's gonna be coming home a little bit later. How much do you try to make per day on funded? Very good question, DLN. It's hard to say like per day because I have multiple funded accounts and I don't copy trade them, only like once a week to flip them. So I trade separately on these funded accounts. So per day, I would say the goal on the weekly level. So on the weekly level, on a funded account, on a 50K funded account, I would say I like to go with at least $300 to $500 per week on average. That would be a goal. But I tried to not focus on the money, but of course eventually you have to. But I'm not pushing it that hard on the funded account. I'm very slow. I'm a turtle trader. I am one of the slowest traders on a funded account. So on the evaluation accounts, I do go crazy. I used to do some crazy things on the evaluation accounts. But once I get to funded, I slow down and I take it very slow, very small. So for example, one of my BULENOX funded accounts, I made $700 in almost 3 weeks. So that's a little bit slow. So I made $700 in 3 weeks, which is good actually, because if I can make $1,000 per month, so just get this, if you get your 50K account, whichever prop firm, I don't care, you get multiple funded accounts, you get every funded account to the threshold level, to the payout threshold, safety threshold, above the safety threshold. The next goal from that moment is always to aim to make, like, for example, $1,000. And so ask yourself the question, if you're going very small on each and every account, can you make $1,000 per month with super small trades, micros, no stress, $1,000 each funded account per month, and you just take it out? You can take out multiple payouts from each and every prop firm on a monthly basis, and this is my goal. My goal is to build up at least 8 or 10 funded accounts and rotate them separately. So if I reach a payout with one account, I ask for a payout, I put that aside, I continue to trade on the next one, which already need to do like $1,000. So that's how I think it should be a good goal, and it should be working out. So taking small payouts, which is about $1,000 per funded account. If you trade between, like, not even 10, if you just trade with 5 or 6 funded accounts, it doesn't have to be 10. And if you go small, you can take out at least $4,000 or $5,000 per month if you do it correctly. Now that's the goal for me. I told this to you guys before on the stream. Hopefully in the second half of the year, I will manage that. I will manage to reach for that goal and take out 4 or 5K in 30 days span. That would be a goal. That would be, I think it's absolutely realistic, and it's doable. It's doable. Yeah. But yeah, as Joey said, it depends on what the market gives you. It absolutely depends on what the market gives you. Have to respect it. And by the way, guys, don't sleep on it. Today and tomorrow, or I think it's until Friday, sorry. Last days on these 90% sales. Also, TOPSTEP gives you a 50K account for $29 lifetime. If you use my link, and code is there in the pin message, the code is 5 Express funded accounts, and you will get a discount for $29 on the 50K combine. Don't miss it. It's usable for 5 times per user, and that's it. I target 5,700 per day with 3.7 micros. That's a cool target. Absolutely. That's why I say it's different for everybody. It's different for everybody on a funded level. How much stress you can take. What is your background financially as well? What is your experience? What is your past experience? What are your flaws in trading? How you handle emotions? So a lot of factors coming in. if we're talking about how much can you target or want to aim for on a funded account, for example, or even on a live account, on your personal account as well. But that's a good goal. 5,700 is extremely good. If you can maintain that, dude, your life is going to change rapidly. Crypto, hey there. Why the long face? What is that? What's going on? We took out the lows, so I'm curious if we're going to have some kind of a move back to, for example, this fair value gap here or not. I'm really curious. Or are we just gonna keep dropping? I'd say this London session so far was very good. It was awesome. Nvidia is dumping again. Okay, so that's why I have Nvidia, but I don't have the subscription. Oh, this is not it, sorry. How can I change? Okay, this is Nvidia. Nvidia is dropping, let's see. Yeah, look at that. What the hell is going on with Nvidia? Everybody, what is going on? I think I should put it up there so I can see it. What is going on with Nvidia? Come on. London fallen. You do not need a subscription. Okay, yeah, I totally forgot. I just have to change it to extended trading hours. Yeah. So Nvidia is falling. Interesting. Nevertheless. All right, look at this. We have a volume spike on Nasdaq as well. Anyway, let's go back here. Might be making code of Nvidia is NVDA. Nvidia Corporation, NVDA. AI bubble just popped. What AI bubble? Is there an AI bubble? Tell me about it. I want to know, really. I was just thinking if I should subscribe to ChatGPT 4.0 or whatever it's called. So many people are talking about it. Maybe, you guys saw that movie, maybe Her. It was with Joaquin Phoenix. Maybe I can get a new girlfriend with ChatGPT, 750 target. Let's see. Higher time frame. 750. Maybe. There's a bullish, not an order block. So that's not an order block. Let's see the 4 hour. 4 hour has no wick. Open is 750, 1025. Very good target. The 750 is actually a very good target on the 4 hour chart, but I don't know if it's gonna go down or not. It's a good question. Are we going to have it? Who knows? Who knows? Do I have any orders? The other day I left some orders on the chart and they got triggered and I got to a drawdown. And that was a little bit scary. All right, nothing's going on. Nvidia is still dropping though, pulling down NQ. The 15-minute gap is still interesting to me. I don't know. I think it's a correction that was needed. Pretty much, Nvidia pretty much needed a correction, anyways. So I think it had to be done. I mean, a correction had to be done. Sorry guys, just reading. Nice pullback. Hey Slim Trady. How you doing? I'm just waiting for some action as well. It took out these levels. What is Nvidia doing? Still dropping. Still dropping. And Nasdaq is still down. Don't really expect anything now, but it would be nice to see a retracement back to that 15-minute gap that we were talking about. But nothing strong, no strong movement right now. GC following NQ now. Oh, all right. Hey guys, if you haven't already, please push the like and subscribe to the channel, or there's gonna be giveaways soon that I can tell you. And I'm trading every day. Stay tuned with the channel. Some good things are coming. I had a really nice trade to start the day. Well, if you had a real nice trade, I mean, I missed the short. If you were in a short, look at this beautiful dump here. I hope you took it. But you know, any trade, if you make money, is a good trade. And congrats on the profits. It was in Forex, all right. Sorry, of course I didn't ask. What are you trading in Forex? Pound, euro, maybe gold? You did 3%, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's awesome. That is great. Okay, volume could be popping in. Come on. I mean, this was actually volume popping in, right? Can we take this? Put a stop here. This is paper trading, guys. This is not on my valuation accounts, all right? Just saying that this is testing out this entry model. We are forward testing this one. I did not take it on my evaluation accounts nor funded accounts. This is just testing the entry model. We did see a volume spike, so we just entered. Okay, trying to aim for that, and this is just 2 micros, so nobody cares really. The entry model is the key here, how it provides. Maybe what I could do is close one contract when it gets above overbought. Otherwise, we're just waiting. So this is not my classic entry model. We were fooling around with it with NAS, and actually it was very good. Turned out it made some good trades. One break even, but this is don't care about that. One break even, one nice short, and this would be a long counter trend, so more risk. And we take what the market gives, right? We take what it gives. But so far, if Nvidia starts to fall, then it might be, NQ might be having a hard time. It will be having a hard time. Okay, turning down. As I said, it's counter trade, counter trend. Although on the 1 minute there was a market structure shift, so it can be valid. But the possibility of this, Methodical Man also said it's like 50 or 51%. So the success rate on these trades. So look at it, it's still gonna go down. And this is when discretionary trading comes in. You know, it's good to trade by the rules, but if the fundamentals are not good, in this case, Nvidia is not holding. If it's gonna drop, then NQ is gonna drop as well. So, not much to do with it. Oli Shah, good morning. 15-minute candle look like we will go lower. Yeah, I think so too. Again, this is just a paper trade. I'm not in a trade on my funded or also on my evaluation accounts right now. We're just fooling around with this one. Yeah, should be going lower. I think I should be looking Nvidia much more often. It definitely gives a better insight on Nasdaq. There you go. So this was a counter trend. Look at the drop. Still continuing to go down. But where? Where can we go from here? NQ looks like it wants to fall. I'm not scared. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that. Actually, there was these two flat tops. That's true. We're not scared. I'm looking at actually. I am looking at as I thought you were sleeping, by the way. That is a possible reversal on continuation of the trend with two flat bottom or flat, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to set an alert here. But NQ is definitely super bearish today. I would not be surprised if we would drop down to the 750s, to be honest. So be careful, everybody. We could see a pop, of course. but you know, we could see it popping. I just want to check the higher time frame. Let's see what happens. We're gonna have to wait. You went short. Actually, I think shorts are still in favor, especially because of the 750. If you look at the 4-hour chart, TRR trader, the 750 would be a very good target on the 4-hour. I do like that area down there. And I'm going to be watching Nvidia this morning because it seems like it's pulling down NQ. Maybe I'm wrong, but still feels like it's pulling down NQ. But I don't know. There was a support at 04 and we closed below that. Yeah, I mean, feels like it still wants to go lower, but I guess we have to see if the 800 is going to provide enough support. If this swing low is going to fail, then 750 will be a clean target. Then the drop is going to continue. So right now on the 1 minute, we actually see, and there's also a volume spike almost. We actually see a structure shift here on the 1 minute. So this will be almost like a classic ICT long, right? Right here in this gap. Question now is it going to reprice it completely and then go up, or just start to dump from here? Odane passed another one. Oh my God, congratulations. Let's get an applause for Odane. Congratulations. Let's effing go. Nice one. You guys are rocking it. Oh man. I'm gonna wait for this, just to see if it wants to go down or wants to go up. NQ800 might provide a little support. Yeah, it could be. So far it seems like it does. Seems like 800 does provide a little bit of support as we are exiting the London kill zone. This might be the case, yeah. price is at a decision point, that's for sure. Is it going to support this, or is it just going to dump? I feel like NQ, I have an alert for NQ, not NQ, Nvidia. If it starts to go below 121, then yeah. But then this has to go through 797. Ten PAs now. Next month the goal is to get 15. Oh my god, nice one. That's a good plan. Apex was very fast in creating my PA accounts after I passed. I was very, yeah, it was super, it's super fast actually. I wish the payout would be so fast, right? Is it going to hold? The thing that NQ is so much attached to Nvidia is not always a good thing. I mean, oh man, somebody pulled the plug. 200 points to hunt for your session. We broke the structure on 5 minutes, so chances are it's going to go down. Could be. Could be. It's hard to tell at this point. There was a nice structure shift, a continuation, if I may say so, but right now, super hard. Time will tell, but we're just stuck here. Also, I would be curious if Nvidia breaks the lows or is going to pop higher. So far, this level holds, which is a good thing, right? For the longs. Fingers crossed. I don't know. If it breaks the low at 97, then should be a strong dump, at least to the 80s. I think if it breaks that, then NQ, yeah, that's what I think so too. So also if Nvidia would break like below 1121.30-ish, let's see the low, 1121, then NQ would be in free fall. Maybe some traders are waiting for that, I don't know. Or some big players. Bigger time frame support at 760. I agree. I mean, and the 750 is also a very important level on the 4 hours. So, but again, we don't know that. We don't know what it wants. And I would like to see a displacement, and maybe we could target the 750s. That would be awesome. I have an alert for Nvidia. Okay, so this is interesting. And Nvidia is not even dropping right now. Doji on 5 minute, yeah. 788, 800 is, yeah. It could be a rejection zone. Yeah, be careful. This area could be a rejection zone. That's true. I'm just wondering if the 797 is going to be able to hold this. Look at it. Doesn't want to go lower. Still holding. Slightly dipping. All right. It's holding, guys. It is holding. Okay. In this scenario, it seems like this long entry, counter trend, was okay. But I wonder for how long is it still valid? Yeah, better come back later. Yeah, it's just consolidating. It could be happening. This could go on all the way until 7 a.m. or after New York session. So it will accumulate until New York open. Yeah, most likely. More than likely, we're going to be accumulating in these areas. Better not to do anything crazy. Read-rise parent trend line. Yeah, could be. Again, this 97 is holding. If that's gonna hold, buy side catchy. Yeah. This drop is not over yet. I think it's absolutely not over yet. Quick phone call. All right, what is happening? Fair value gap at 38. Important level, just saying. The last level of proper liquidity. I think it can go there. It can go there, yeah. Nvidia also found some support here. Yeah. Yeah, Michael, could be. Look at that. Dang it. On the 1 minute, it could be a buy model. Just look at it here. Look at that. And targeting the fair value gap up there at 38. I can absolutely imagine that. Why not? The fair value gap up there could be a good target if a buy model, even on the 3 minute, look at that. If a buy model would be taking place here, $38 could be a good target too. The lawnmower man started to work. He's working. He started. That's bullish. He started. The time is 5:47 a.m. EST. The lawnmower man started to work, guys. It's official. He's out there twice this week. So, okay, that's bullish. You guys can hear it. Listen. Second time this week, second time. Last week he was 3 times, so he's on schedule now. Yesterday he cut the grass once, and today the second time because he left out Monday. So he cut the grass yesterday and today the second time. That got to mean something. Has to be bullish. So maybe tomorrow is gonna be a bearish day. He might take the day off tomorrow. But this is bullish. Anyway. This is bullish. I don't know what kind of fertilizer he has, but guys, he cuts the grass. The minimum is 3 times a week. I'm not joking. This is dead serious, deadly serious. I'm telling you guys. Cuts the grass 3 times a week. 3 times. That's the bare minimum. I think he did it once like 4 or 5 times, but anyway. So the option 2, Roman, the option 2 is end of day trailing drawdown and daily loss limit of 1100. If you breach the daily loss, it's a soft breach. You're not going to blow the account. But the option 2 has end of day drawdown, end of day trailing, sorry. That's the main difference. And intraday stop on the 50K is $1,100. And the option 1 is no intraday limit. No daily drawdown limit, but there is a intraday trailing, is what I meant to say. Look at it. It's going up. You're welcome. Yes, it has a 30% consistency rule on the funded account. So on the evaluation, you can do whatever you want. No rules on the evaluation. You can do everything. News trading, gambling, YOLOing, whatever. Although there is no one-day pass right now, only on Apex has the one-day pass. You have 5 minimum trading days on the evaluation, but you just push it with 1 micro. On the funded account, there is a 30% or maybe 40. I'm not even sure. 40 or 30% consistency rule. It could be 40. I think they changed it to 40, man. Methodical Man knew this. Although I'm funded with them, but I don't care about the consistency rule, because if I make like $200 or $300, I just stop for the day. So I don't really care about that. Touch the grass. Yeah, no. Emily, I have a neighbor who is cutting the grass. My window is open right now. He's cutting the grass with the lawnmower, average 3 times a week. He cut the grass yesterday and today again. You guys can hear it. So he cuts the grass 3 times a week, and usually when he cuts the grass, the market goes bullish. And it's not even a joke, because look at it. I don't know. But look at it. Since he's cutting the grass, the Nasdaq went bullish. And it's not even a joke, guys. It's a glitch in the matrix. Listen, seriously, guys. Everybody, listen to me seriously. Look at me. This is a glitch in the matrix. When this guy... I don't know what he's doing, but it's my neighbor. When he cuts the grass, the market goes bullish. He does it at least 3 times a week. Last week did it 3 times. Monday he didn't do anything. Yesterday he cut the grass. Today is the 2nd day he is cutting the grass. Tomorrow I don't think he's gonna do. The grass, the garden is 20 square meters. 20 square meters. It's a small little portion. And he cuts it 3 times a week, minimum. So that's how it works. I'm serious. And the dog barking also. There's a huge dog. Also, when the dog is barking and he's cutting the grass, that's extremely bullish indicator. All right. He comes back right now. He's doing it. He's doing the circle. So. It's bullish, guys. I don't know what kind of fertilizer he's using or what he does. And I don't know why he does it. But he's cutting the grass 3 times in 1 week. I'm not joking. This is bullish. Okay. And also there's a third indicator. When my neighbor is drilling the wall, that usually means extremely high volatility. Okay, but he's not drilling right now. Of course. No, market is going up. He's cutting the grass. Yeah. I don't know, Emily. I don't know what is happening in my neighbor's house or whatever he's doing, but he's like doing this. I don't know what to make of it. He's doing this like 3 times a week. I swear to you guys, if I would not hear him doing this 3 times a week, I would go over and ask around what's going on. Is he okay or whatever? Because he's doing it. Last week, if you tuned into the stream, you guys know who were here. He had 3 times going on. And before that too. Every week. Every single week in the London and sometimes the New York session. He does it. I have proof. Last time I used my other webcam to show you guys that he's pushing the lawnmower. So green is up. Very bullish indeed. Exactly. So let him do it. And since he turned it on, the Nasdaq is bullish. Just saying. Tell me if this is not a cool indicator. I mean the man cutting the grass. Extreme bullish. Market is gonna go up. I might going to ask my neighbor if he wants to drill the wall, because that usually means a lot of volatility. Usually he drills around 9:30 open, just to make sure. I don't know how many holes he has in the wall already. You're in buys. Alright, Pip. Let's see. You should be fine. There's a nice fair value gap up there. Nice way to compensate. It is, actually. What can I say? We must have some fun, guys. You know. Pipem Loan, sorry. I mispronounced your name there. But hey, you should be fine until the fair value gap at 38. Oh, he comes back now. It's gonna be louder. You know, I was just wondering, the garden is like 20 square meters. What can you cut there for 3 days? I don't know. I'm exiting at same 840. All right. So if somebody entered here on this fair value gap as a market maker buy model, you're good to go up until then. I can cut my depression there for 3 days. Maybe he's a trader. I don't know. Has to do something. I mean, the only thing that I can imagine, since guys, we are living in a video game. This whole world is a video game. There has to be a glitch or something. They did not do an update for the guy or whatever. He's glitching out, or I don't know. But he does it every day. I mean, every second day, like. Full exit 64. All right. Oh wow, that's a good point. If you look at the, yep, I like those levels. I trade the New York session. Yesterday I was trading New York session. Before that too. Although most of the time I only stay for around 11 a.m., 10:30 a.m. New York session. But as I was telling you guys, I want to push the New York session as much as I can. So I'll try to be here more for the New York session. Fair value gaps change your life? Nice. You know, change my life too. That's for sure. That's for sure. You're long too. Come on, Richard. Let's go. You know, the 29, for example, the 29.50 should be super easy from this point. Even if you check the 5-minute, like, it should be taking that 29 super easy. Markets are very slow at this time. I know London can be frustrating. Okay. I'm using delayed charts on TradingView just to enter on TOPSTEP X, the platform Oh, I see. Hey, Zabak the Midget. What's up? What's up, what's up? Man, I have to get some food. I have to get some food. But what kind of food? Well, life is good. Everything's fine. So, butter chicken and bread. Yeah, the langosh. Oh yeah, oh my god, I would love to eat that. The ultimate combo. Alright, chicken and naan bread. Alright. Sounds good. I would eat some chicken, actually. Honestly, I would eat some chicken. I'd love to eat some chicken. What do we have here at home? Or maybe I can cook something. I like to cook, by the way. I never thought of myself like years ago that I liked cooking, but I like cooking. Really, I do. I mean, simple foods, so nothing difficult or special. Let MQ cook. Bro, you are boss of the after hours. Own it. I am going to own it. I'm not gonna go away. I'm gonna own this space. This is my time. This is our stream. Everybody, now, push the like. Come on. Alright. Seriously, do subscribe. If you haven't subscribed already, please do. Thank you so much, guys, for watching, by the way. I'm still waiting for some proper entry. I want to trade something on my funded accounts as well, but I'm waiting for the entry. I like to cook when my wife is angry. First day in my stream. Thanks for joining. Pip M. Loan. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I was super happy last week we crossed the 2,000 subs, so let's go for the 3K, guys. This was awesome. Let's go. I'm from Hungary. King of the after hours. I'm from Hungary. Not from Budapest though, so it's not Budapest. I live like 85 kilometers south from Budapest. Okay, the guy finished with the lawnmower. Now he's picking the what's that called? What you hold in your hand? You know. I don't know what's the name of it. Okay, so this is what he's using now. He goes with this. Okay, so you're gonna hear it. Weed eater. Streamer, that's it. Okay, so he goes with this now. I just heard that he stopped the lawnmower. He's gonna use this. This is what he's gonna go with right now. I don't know what's he doing, but you know. Trimmer. All right. After Hungary is incredible. It has beautiful places, that's for sure. We have some nice places. Devil lives in Geneva, Switzerland. Rolled above, hey. Never been there. Well, let me know if you come to the country. Trimmer for Amazon. Okay, so he just started it. I think he's filling up with gas right now. With fuel. And he's going to be starting real soon. You guys will hear it. I think there could be an issue with the trimmer. A lot of guys, a new prop firm pops up every 2 weeks. There is a new prop firm. They are basically operated from a basement. Nothing against young people, but they're operated from the basement by a 16-year-old guy because they just told that you can establish a prop firm from less than $3,000 with the website, with the backend, with the data connection, everything. So less than $3,000 to establish a Forex prop firm. Forex prop firm, not futures. Less than $3,000 and you can start your own prop firm. Black's woman love Tom. He's asleep, I think. He's like having a sweet dream. Look at this, man. We're going for that gap. We are going for that gap. What the hell? It's gonna go for it. That's for sure. I know it will. Yeah. Yes, sick. Yeah. Sick OG this. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Some of them, unfortunately, they are doing it like that. Make the money and still pay out. Well, there is a number. 95% of people are losing their evaluation and funded accounts. That's how they make it. And usually they try to make smaller payouts. That's one of the ways to do it. Everyone get paid till the day they don't. Yeah. Encrypted the first came for the YouTubers who were getting affiliate money, promoting companies. Same might happen for props. I don't know, maybe. I never denied that I could not make it here full time without the affiliate commissions, and I never will. I told you guys yesterday too, and I will repeat it forever. Without the affiliate commissions, I could not be doing this full time because I'm just not making consistent profits out of the prop firms yet. I made money, you can see it in my videos, but without the affiliate commissions, it would be extremely hard for me. to be here. So that's why I always say I'm super thankful for you guys who were using the codes and my links. So thank you for that. Same might happen from prop firms too later. FBI, yeah. Trading on 200 PA Apex account. Nice one, Sventek. Come on, in the longs. We have this nice target up there at the 15-minute gap. It's good to use prop firms, I agree. They're a good vehicle to make a couple of hundred or million, yeah. Lots of torturous shut day channels, but the FBI still got him. Oh, I hear that the Dungeons and Dragons prop firm is still pushing it, although they are a pure scam. But the Dungeons and Dragons are still pushing the website. True Forex Prawns. Oh yeah, I have a video from about the CEO. Well, he's not the real CEO, Szilard. Yes. So what Szilard is saying, I have a video from the real. I mean, from the CEO of True Forex Funds with 2 Lamborghinis, and the guy who named CEO is not a real CEO. He just pointed as a CEO, but he doesn't know anything about prop trading. That guy. So just saying. And actually they did have money to pay out traders. They just saw that the model is not sustainable for long, and they decided to close up shop before they ran out of money. That's what happened to True Forex Funds. They just wanted to close up shop before ran out of money. Yeah, futures is good, but you know, always have to be prepared. That's why I'm saying never put your eggs in one basket, right? Eventually the hammer is going to come down to preference. Yeah, I guess so too. So eventually I think there is much tighter regulations are going to be coming for futures prop firms too. I think this is inevitable. But one thing is for sure, guys, and just remember that there is a huge demand by the market for prop firms. So this is such a huge market. Obviously, everybody sees that there is a huge demand for prop firms. So I'm not afraid a bit that prop firms are going to go away or whatever. On the contrary, I think prop firms are going to stay for the long term, but they have to be regulated even more than this current situation. So Forex and futures, whatever, prop firms has to be regulated. I'm actually welcoming the regulations. I welcome the regulations because I don't want prop firms to go away, and they won't, for the reasons I just told you. Competition is good until a certain point. When some prop firms like the Dungeons and Dragons, actually the Dungeons and Dragons prop firm went under because they were throwing money in the air, and they were having some, let's just say, official lady company in some clubs, when they were throwing $100 bills in the air and they were partying on yachts, which is good, but you know, more respect to the market, please, or to the industry. TOPSTEP is not going, I guess. It's been there. Yeah, TOPSTEP and some of these OGs, like, I know some people are frustrated about Apex or whatever. These prop firms so far, I think one of the most trustworthy prop firms up there in the futures space. My favorite is MyFundedFutures. I know it's a younger prop firm. My favorite is MyFundedFutures. We're not really talking about them too much, but I will. I will make more videos about them because we're overlooking the fact how many freedom they are giving to the traders. And I know we want to go for the cheap upfront cost with Apex and BULENOX and whatsoever, $4 accounts and $16 accounts, but it also has a downside too, you know. But Anyway. So competition, yeah. So if they lower the prices and everybody lowers everything and the rules as well, they're easing up the rules, lowering the prices. Sooner or later, some of these prop firms, even in the future space, are going to have liquidity issues because they do have to manage their balance, their risk management. They do have to pay out the good traders, of course, and they still have to make enough income from the sales. So it's not always a good thing. MyFunded is great. The Forex department of MyFundedFX, they got over the bigger issues, and I do trust them so far. I have no reason not to trust them. And one of the reasons is because they respect how the market works. They respect how the whole system is working. Like, for example, True Forex funds or Dungeons and Dragons, they were not. They were built to, get your money and run away. And anyway, we could be having like hours and hours of discussions about this, but I think MyFundedFutures is taking it more seriously than others. Just like as TOPSTEP or Apex, they are taking it seriously. BULENOX is a smaller prop firm, I know, but they said the way money is monitoring the traders and then copy the good ones. Yeah, that could be true. I'm not saying it's not true. Yeah. So yes, Juan. They copying the good ones. Or you might have heard that some future prop firms, just like TOPSTEP or Apex, says like, we're putting the good traders, they say, to a live account, which is awesome. Guys, that is super great because these prop firms, I mean, they have to report the US government, They are really putting you to a live account, which is great. But if a futures prop firm puts you into a live account, it is basically because you are a risk to them. Because the main income for these prop firms are the failed activation fees, the failed evaluation accounts. So let's just keep that in focus. If a trader is a good trader and is making constant regular profit, that is hurting the company. So the only thing they can mitigate that risk is to pull out that trader from the simulated funded account and put it to a real live account, because that trader is hurting their income. So when they put someone to a live account, it is actually because it's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's actually because they want to mitigate risk by putting someone to a live account. And they want to focus back on the failed activations, aka funded accounts, failed funded accounts, failed evaluation accounts. This is a business model, guys. It's a good thing. It's actually a good thing, and we have to play by their rules. Why did the market drop? Took out my stop. You were in a tight spot there. I think it still goes up for that fair value gap. It should be. Trading stop, all right. So it should be going up. Exactly, Zabak, exactly. Create a solid trading plan and use the prop firms to build up your capital. And I'm actually feeling very blessed that we have the opportunity to trade with prop firms. It's awesome. I think it's a great thing. Why I'm start to move as well. All right. Igen, ennyire stresszes. Igen. Ezért megyek én apróba. Hungarian fellow trader is asking. He's saying that he didn't thought that live account will be this stressful. I mean, simulated funded account. I mean, it's not that stressful actually. Just have to go small. Just go small. I would actually love to see this go back to, what's this level? 38. That would be great. But if it goes lower, then it goes lower. I still think that this fair value gap, which is, let me check it. The high is 38, yeah. Let's check it on mini, on the mini as well. The high is 37.75, so safer to go with 37.75. I think it should be mitigated sooner or later. I'm trying a daily 200. I think it's absolutely okay. If you make 200 a day on a 25k account, funded account, close it or trade on a different account or walk away, whatever. 200 on a 25k account funded, absolutely good. There you go, Richard. Az biztos, igen. Igen. Hozzá kell szokni. So you have to get used to it. That's what they're saying. You were trailing the stop. Yeah. That's good. Is it mandatory to trail or is it? No, it's not mandatory. You don't have to trail. You have the option by the platform. I ordered some food, so it should be getting here in about 5 to 10 minutes. What should be daily traded on? Daily target. Well, profit wise, I would say, because the first payout comes at 6,000 or 6,500, something like that. I would say if you can make like 500 a day or 400 a day on a 250k account, you should stop, because that's a lot. I would even stop with a $300 profit on a 250k account. Do not forget that it's not really 250k. It's like $6,000, okay? So the 50k account on Apex is only just $2,500, so never forget that. On a 25k account, you only have $1,500, okay? So I try not to look at the big number. I focus on the small number. So your leverage is not really that kind of money. So never forget, on a 25k funded account, you only have $1,500 leverage. And that's all. The rest of it is just, fairy dust, like in the Wolf of Wall Street. It's fairy tale. It's not exists. It's not even in the system. We should be going for those highs. I think. Let's see. I think I'm checking the courier, or what's it called, who's bringing my food on the GPS, and he's getting closer. He's getting closer and closer. What's the max you can get paid between 10 intervals and an apex? I think the payout cap is $3,000. I'm not sure about that, because if I can pull out $1,000, I take it. Nice. I'm getting hungry a little bit. This one should be reaching that level. I'd rather buy 550k than get paid to. Yes. I like the 50k as well, but again, if someone likes to trade with bigger contract size, then of course definitely buy the bigger account. Yeah. Look at this. What the hell? It's melting down. What is happening? It's melting. All right. Guys, I have to go out. And I'm staying. I just have to pick up the food. So the stream is staying. Just please excuse me for a few minutes while I go out and take the food. I mean, just because of with lifetime only 85. Yeah, it's good. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. I take the food and I'll be right back. All right. All right, everybody, I'm back. So maybe what I'm gonna do is I might just turn off the camera so you guys don't see how disgusting the way I eat, because I need to eat some lunch. All right, so okay, this is better. So this trade, I think, is still reaching for that 37.
I'll be right with you guys. I'm still eating.
We're back. Jesus holy baby Christ, what is happening? What the hell is happening right now? Whoa. This is turning out to be very bad. Justin Wright, hey there. You're a buyer at 800. Yeah, my neighbor is, I don't know where he is right now. He just disappeared. Sorry, I just ate my lunch. Look at this. I'm gonna delete this indicator. It's just disturbing. It seems like we're breaking lower. Nvidia also might be going lower. What happened here? It didn't go to that gap. It's still dumping. This is something I did not expect. TP2 hit. It's not going to bounce. It seems like it wants to take out that level because, I don't know, the 750 is a nice 4-hour retracement level-ish. That 15-minute gap was such a good target and we didn't go for it. I don't know why. I mean, price didn't go for it. I don't know what happened. What was the issue there? But it was weird, definitely. We're approaching the official start of the New York kill zone. Oh, sorry. You want 800, all right. It was building liquidity. Got in again for buys, all right. Good luck, everyone. I'm still flat. But let's see what's happening. Shifting structure on the 1 minute to the upside might not gonna go through, but it's weird. 5-minute gap above there, slight structure break. The sell-off could continue on this gap right now, on this 5-minute fair value gap. This could be a chance to drop again, reprice this gap, and then continue to drop. But it seems like it just wants to go higher. Was there any news? German CPI, whatever. We had some. Nothing is on. So what is happening? I'm loving the volume. All right. The kill zone is actually like just a phrase, like the time period in which which has the most volume building up. So London kill zone starts from most likely 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. New York kill zone starts from 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, technically all the way up until the PM session ends. But usually around 11. And then we have lunch hour until 1:30, and we have the PM kill zone from 1 or 1:30 p.m. to 4 p.m. That's what usually it phrases. Basically, from 7 a.m. volume starts to build up from bigger players in the market. The peak of the volume is, of course, usually after the market open from 9:30 to 10 or 11 a.m. And then volume dries up as we approach the lunch hour. And after lunch hour, New York lunch hour, there is another chance on the PM session for some volume to kick in. All right. Are we going down here again? Seems like we are. I don't know. We had this 5-minute candle there. Sorry. So I'm not sure where this wants to go. So far, what I see on the 5-minute is it repriced that level, and now it just wants to dump lower. That is what I think, but I could be wrong. Let's go. Either way we can go. Now, if we're not going lower now, we're going heavy in New York, yeah. Tom, I'm reading about Take Profit Trader. Is there a fee to take out? Yeah, so if you take out less than $250, there's going to be a penalty for $50. So if you want to take out $200 on a given day from your profits, they're gonna penalize you. Is that a word? With $50, so you're gonna receive $150. So make sure to always take out at least $250, and there's no fees. That's it. That's it. So make sure to take at least 250, or if you want, you can take out 200 and then you will get 150. That's the payout policy. What's the bad side of Take Profit Trader? The bad side of Take Profit Trader is if you reach the daily drawdown limit, if you breach, sorry, the daily drawdown limit, then that's a hard breach. So you're going to blow the whole account, both the evaluation and the funded too. So the daily drawdown limit is a hard breach, just like at some of the Forex prop firms. And there's no automation to get you out. I mean, you can set it at Rhythmic Trader to close your orders, everything when you reach, like, for example, $1,000 on a 50K account. And if there's no big news or slippage, you should be out before reaching that level. So that's the biggest downside of Take Profit Trader. If you blow the daily drawdown limit, you're done. You lost the account completely. It should not go any lower than low of day. Yeah, could be. Could be. So that is the bad thing at Take Profit Trader. So gotta watch out for the daily loss limit. $1,100, yes, yes. So what you can do is set up Rhythmic Trader to for example, $950 or $1,000, and it's going to close up everything for you, and you don't have to be afraid that much of making the hard breach. But it's a stupid rule. I mean, why is that a hard breach? Why can't they just you know, stop you out for the day like TOPSTEP, and you can continue the other day? I mean, I don't like that rule as well. I mean, the payout policy is awesome. You can take out money any day, and it's going to be processed and wired on the same day. So you click on the payout, and they're going to send it to you on the same exact day, which is awesome. I think it's really great. I think it's a really great policy, but yeah. Looks like it's still going down, but I'm gonna keep an eye on that gap up there. You quit your job yesterday. Does TOPSTEP still have 19 for their 50k? 29. The 19 for TOPSTEP X is over right now. You can get the 29 for any platform, not just TOPSTEP X. Any other platform, Trade-Await, Quantower Ninja. You really did you really quit your job? You need Apex to pay you out. Okay. I know you said something about that, but I don't know. And Take Profit Trader Pro account has 2k end of day trailing. Yes. Intraday. The evaluation is intraday. The evaluation is end of day. The funded account is intraday. Yeah. You were banned from TOPSTEP. Oh man. How could that happen? By the way, how can that happen, Justin, right? I also know people who got banned because they were having multiple accounts registered with them. Anyway. Philippines banned. What the hell? I guess it's because of their payment processor, I think. I heard some rumor that it's because their payment processor cannot wire to every place. But still, that feels bad. What is happening? 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Volume might be kicking in. Careful, guys. Careful, careful. Volume could be kicking in. The 15-minute fair value gap up there could still be a target. Oh yeah, the OFAC sanction, dude. That sanction has names on that list that are also, I told this many times to you guys, that are very surprising to me. European Union countries are also on that list. I don't know why. Anyway. Anyway. All right, everything is where it was. We're in a place where nobody knows what the hell is going to happen. Are we going to dump lower, or are we going to target that fair value gap at the 15-minute? There's actually a bearish order block on the 5-minute from London. So it could still be bullish. Don't forget it, guys, there's a sale going on with TOPSTEP as well. 29 bucks for a 50k combine. If you can use my link, I mean, you can check out the pin message, use my link. You can type in the code 5express funded accounts. That's the discount code. And you can get one for 29 bucks lifetime. It should go 64 to push down and break close, yeah. Shoot up. Yeah. I think so too. Should be. For now, it seems like we're consolidating. And we could be continuing to consolidate. I need another prop firm than Apex. I like BULENOX, of course. I think they're great. Absolutely no issues. I mean, Methodical Man also is getting payouts. He has no issues. Support was okay. Everything was okay. So far, I'm pretty fine with them, and that's it. I think they're okay. And MyFundedFutures would be great too. As I said, they're technically my favorite. Everybody's overlooking the fact, but MyFundedFutures really has one of the best conditions. I know its upfront cost is more, I mean, it's more expensive than Apex or BULENOX, especially at a sale like this, but it really has all the conditions. I have taken payout from Apex each month. It only takes about 5 days, but this payout is in 12th day without a payout now. Yeah, I understand. I understand the frustration. I do. What are the common issues with Apex? Well, you know, most likely they're now reviewing the accounts, and the payout slowed down, but they said they're going to do faster payouts from next month. But yeah, so 5 accounts. Sorry, MyFundedFutures has less. Yeah, MyFundedFutures for now has 3 funded accounts plus 1 live account if you're very good. Yes, so maximum is 4. Let me read about, yeah, just read about them. The expert account and the starter is also good. I would go with the starter if you like to trade with micros. Otherwise, there is no withdrawal cap and no consistency rule on the expert account. I know it's more expensive, but the activation fee is included in the price. And if you register until the end of the month, if you can use my coupon, you get 30% off from the price from the expert account. Common issues, yeah. How much is the BULENOX after the first month? After the first month is regular price, so about 140 or 70. It's only for the first month. The discount is only for the first month. So after that, full charge. Apex only charges you with 80%. Yeah, 3 accounts, 50k. The 50k is 148. Sorry, 175 monthly evaluation. Monthly evaluation normal price is 175. That's the full price. So you only, I think you only get it for the first month. If you use TOPSTEP 2 or TOPSTEP 3, you don't get the 90%, but you can get 75%, I think, and maybe you will get the recurring discount. There are codes from TOPSTEP 1 all the way to TOPSTEP 6. So some of them gives you recurring discount as well. The biggest discount is the TOPSTEP 1 discount, but only for the first month. Let me check what TOPSTEP 2 gives you. Let me see the coupons. TOPSTEP 2 gives you 75% discount, but I don't know if it works for the recurring months as well. TOPSTEP 4, no, that's 6. That's 5. TOPSTEP 5. So TOPSTEP 1. Actually, hold on a second. The TOPSTEP 2 code is 75%. The TOPSTEP 3 code, let me update it, it's not active yet, is 83%. So try it out. TOPSTEP 1, 2, 3 should be giving you, the 3 gives you 83%, the 2 gives you 75%, but I'm not sure if, I think the 75% gives you the recurring months as well, and it's good for option 2 accounts too. TOPSTEP 2 code. The TOPSTEP 3, TOPSTEP 4 is 45%, and the TOPSTEP 5 is 58%. I don't know. We have everything here. ABS, hey there. How's it going? On the TOPSTEP X29 fee is that it's not just for TOPSTEP X, it's for any platform, the 29. It's recurring. It's a recurring $29. So if you get the sale, I advise everyone who likes TOPSTEP to, you can get 5 50k combine account for 29. If you blow the combine accounts, the $29 is a recurring fee. So if you blow the account and you keep the subscription, you will still be a rebuild, but you will get the reset on the account for the next month. So it's a very good deal from TOPSTEP right now on the 50k. So if you would like to support and grab it, the link is there in the pin message. Click on the link, use the code 5express funded accounts to activate the discount. 5 purchases are allowed per user. I think it's maximized in 5. Not 100% sure, but I think it's maximized in 5. Can I have 550k TOPSTEP accounts? Evaluation account, sorry, combine accounts, yes. Funded accounts also, but only 3 is going to be active. And the other 2, if you pass it, are going to be, you have to activate them too after some time. You have 30 days to activate. But if you activate them, they're going to put it aside for you. And if, unfortunately, you would blow one of your funded accounts, it's going to be automatically enabled to you to trade on. So it's not going to be lost or anything, but you can only trade 3. Actually, sorry, no, 5. Oh, I'm sorry, 5. What am I talking about? They just added the 5 accounts yesterday, man. I'm so tired. 5 accounts, of course. 5 accounts. 5 accounts. You can have 5. You can have 5 accounts. I'm such an idiot, guys. They changed the rules yesterday. That's the discount. So you can have 5. 5. Jamie, hey there. I was lucky and got 5 TOPSTEP. There you go. Oh yeah. If someone got the account for 450, that's a good deal from TOPSTEP X. Yeah. 29 till you pass. Exactly. So recurring months are also, if you don't pass it in the first month, the recurring months are going to be $25 as $29 as well. So 29 for the recurring months too. This one is going to drop to 97, it seems like it. Look at this. It's going. No stopping. Feels like they want to drop it. I don't know. Definitely weird. Yeah, no problem, ABS. You're welcome. All right. What is happening with Nvidia? Nvidia is going up, so that's good, I think. So it's very close to the downside, but again, it's interesting. If they want this to breach the lows, 800 is still holding, so strong level. Yeah, it was limited. This shows the cost of each type of account. Yeah. That's very field before your neighbor starts to drill. Exactly. Exactly. Oh man. We'll see what happens. You know, they can dump it any moment to those lows. What was the low? It was 97, I think it was. What's the low here? 97. Now I would go with 98 if anyone is short. But you know, below that we have the 750. So if it breaks lower, then you know, it could be tricky. Because if it does, and I think it seems like it will, then this one can drop. Super fast, super easy. TOPSTEP X still has some hiccups, but it continues getting better. Plus, cheapest commissions in the game. Yeah, 788. Could be. Let's check it right there. 788. Can very well go down there. Very interesting moves. By the way, guys, if you would like to help out the stream, please push the like button. Also subscribe if you can. I would appreciate it greatly. It's free to do. And don't miss out the updates about future giveaways and stuff like that. I'm here every day, streaming every day, trading every day. The goal is to get the payouts on these funded accounts. So thank you for anyone who is subscribing and pushing the like. All right. Yeah, if it drops through this level, definitely the next step would be way down. I would say 750 if it drops through this. So let's see what it does. YOLO long. No, I would be very careful with the longs right here. And look at the system which we tried out in the London session. Let's see, did it show? It actually showed a stop loss here somewhere. There was a stop. And this was then, well, at least a break even. And now it's just consolidating. All right. I'm gonna drink something and fix a coffee. I'll be right back. Please don't go away and push the like button, subscribe. I'll be right back. I am here. I'm back. I'm sorry. I was having phone calls and I had to eat something, drink something, so it is what it is, guys. So every time I leave, the market moves, right? Which are still short. Welcome. I'm sorry I was away, but hey, I'm sitting here since hours. Sometimes I do have to go out and take a break, guys. I'm here since the London Open again. Okay. Do we have any trades going on? We did broke below here, so we took out the 98. So what up next? What is gonna happen now? Do I have any orders open? I hope not. Okay, I'm flat. All right, let me see. Did we have a structure shift? No, right? Yeah, there's nothing. The 5-minute looks like a nice shift, but no. I still think we have a chance to reach that 15-minute gap. The 800 level is holding very strong, so I'm gonna put the marker right there at 800. Much better. Okay, so we have 800 which is holding, and that's it. 731 candle. Wow. Okay. $731. It was up here. Actually. Okay. Okay, I think we can go. We can go higher. Sam, hey there. Good morning. Well, thank you. It will move higher. Tom, you don't promote trade day. Oh, I totally forgot, guys. I do like trade day. I want to. There's gonna be some change in the layout up here at these flyers up there, and I'm gonna put take profit trader and trade day, but there's gonna be a lot of text there, so I don't know how to do it properly. I don't want to promote more than these companies. Actually, these are way more enough to trade with. I don't have any issues with these. I do recommend these because I trade with them. I have funded accounts. So, Mario, good morning. MC, good morning. Trade day is good. But the only thing in trade day is that you can have only one evaluation or funded account. So, if you have a funded account, you cannot apply for, or can you? Anyway, one funded account. That's it. And one evaluation account at a time. That's it. That's the thing with trade day. I do have a code and link down there in the description if you guys are interested. I think it gives you 40% or something. Take Profit Trader is one of the go-to on my end. I do have new accounts with them. I have so many new accounts, evaluation accounts. I have new MyFundedFutures accounts. I have Take Profit Trader accounts. I have new Apex accounts. I need to trade with those as well, build up some new funded accounts, and I do have to trade on my funded accounts too. So I even though I know I have copy trading, but I need to work on a system to trade them all. And yes, I have TOPSTEP too. Oh wow, so this is already a good amount. But yeah, trade day and take profit trader, those are the two extra ones that I think they're good. and you can find discounts for them as well down there at the description. I copy trade them all together at least once every week because I want to flip them at least once every week just to make sure. So I always flip every one of them with one micro at least once every week. And otherwise, sometimes, I mean, I copy trade maybe 2 funded accounts together, but not always. I usually try to trade them separately. That's why I'm making such a slow progress with the funded account. I trade them separately because I get nervous trading these accounts sometimes. And I had such a bad month in March. This year, March was such a big hit in the slap in the face that emotionally I was terribly down trading wise. So yeah, look at that. We might go for that 15-minute gap. Look at this, guys. Just a second. I'll be with you in a matter of seconds. Yeah, I think we could go to the fair value gap still. How about that? How about that? Why do you have so many accounts? In case one of these prop firms would fail, that's why I have so many accounts. I always tell you guys, prop firm space is having a huge turmoil right now. It's changing every single week. And although I think these prop firms which I promote have excellent or fair good conditions to trade, after what I've seen or we have seen in the past year, you know, I don't want to be like, I work with one prop firm, I build up multiple funded accounts, a lot of energy, effort, and it just pulls the rug and goes away. So I'm not exclusively down to one prop firm, but I do think these are good ones, but that's the only reason. I'm not, you know, not that I'm not trusting, but there's no better expression for it. I'm not really trusting any prop firm, to be honest. How did I know NQ will bounce at 8? How did you know that, by the way? That's a good question. How did you know that? So, for example, trading with at least 2 prop firms is a good idea. Just saying. Not one, but at least 2. 2 different prop firms is a good idea. For everyone. Or for anyone, sorry. Everyone, anyone. Yeah. Told you. Is there an activation fee? I think they had a sale going on with no activation fee. I don't know if it's still on. Let me check. Let me check what's happening right now. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I think they were there was no activation fee at the last promo. I can't find it right now. Who'll be next to go in cemetery? Fair value gap here. All right, Tom told you YOLO long. I know you told me. No activation fee is with Take Profit Trader, that's for sure. With Take Profit Trader, you can have a 50K account for $102, but there's a daily drawdown limit. If you breach it, then you blow the account. That's the downside. But there is no activation fee if you pass the account, but it's $102, I think. I'm not trading MNQ. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy right now. I didn't find it yet, Justin, right? I don't know. Second 50K account in Apex. Thank you. That's my 2 accounts always. One day. Yeah, it's still going on. It ends tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow midnight. I don't know. I think none of them are MacBook friendly. These, I mean, maybe Quantower or NinjaTrader has a Mac version. I'm not sure. Or maybe you have to use a Windows emulator or something. We have TOPSTEP now. Apex uses Windows. I have to check Quantower or NinjaTrader if they're available for Mac. Ends 1 day, 16 hours. Okay. So I don't even know what to think of this price action right now. Is it going to push higher or not? Target is still there. Okay. Ninja doesn't have just TradeAway platform on the... Oh yeah, TradeAway has a web platform. That's a good idea. Hey Gabor, good to see you. Üdvözöllek. Azt hittem már elvesztél. Good to see you. I thought we lost you. See ya. So it seems like this gap is still in the crosshairs. Install Windows on Mac with Bootcamp and run. Yeah, that's what I do with my MacBook. Straight to 850. Could be. Could be. Van erre egy mondás, még amit szoktak mondani nekem, egy-két hülye haverom. Azt szokták mondani, hogy a szart mindig feldobja a víz. De ezt nem átértem, hanem velem szoktak így hülyéskedni. Ha eltűnök, akkor mindig, hogy azt hittük, hogy ezért a szart mindig feldobja a víz. Ez csak így hülyesség van. Alright, sorry guys, just some humor here. Nekem szokták ezt mondani. Mi újság? Igaz. Mi újság veled? Hogy telt a hétvége? Illetve hosszú hétvége volt, ja. Alright. My friend, such an amazing stream. Oh, thank you, Mihailos. Hey. Look at this. What the hell? It's changing direction again. Mm-hmm. Okay, or might be repricing some levels. Okay, actually it could be repricing this 5-minute gap here, and then could be continuing higher to the 15-minute gap. Are we going for the 15? Could be. Could be. Oh, blue sky. Oh. Értem. Hát remélem most. Szerintem meg tudod csinálni. Lazán meg tudod. To fill fair value gap, not changing direction. Yeah, it's filling it up. The direction is still bullish, I think. It should be going to that 15-minute. Look at the 5-minute again. Took out this low. It's almost like a bullish breaker. If you zoom it out, there you go. There's the gap. I mean, the optimal trade entry is still not there, but we have a very, very, very tiny fair value gap down there. A very tight, this one, on the 5-minute too. But if I look at optimal trade entry, I'd say if this one goes down to 11 or 12, this one could be a nice bullish breaker. I'm actually eager to go long. So on the 5-minute, or based on the 5-minute, but what do I know, right? Look at this. Look at this. And then stop should be, for example, around 800-ish. And take profit would be up there at 36. Maybe. Could be. Well, 36.50 could be. Or it starts to dump like super crazy, and who knows, quick rejection could be. Michael Trader. Yeah, boss. What the F? That's what it means. What the fuck? Okay, ordering the Dunkin' Donuts. Any special request? Oh yeah, I'd like to have a donut too. So, thank you. Let's go. So don't sleep on the TOPSTEP discount, boys and girls and boys. $29 for a 50K combine account with the code in the pin message. Check it out. expecting it to make a quick move up. Yeah, I'd like to see that too. And by the way, I took a trade on my funded account. Yes, on a funded account. I took a trade on a funded account, but I don't know which one was it. Okay, this one. This is on a funded account. And I don't even know which account is this. Let me delete that. I want to get out. Actually, I'm gonna lower that level to 35. The risk to reward is not the best, I know. And the funded account is this one. So this is a funded account that you guys see, and this is exactly the one I'm taking the trade on. I'm in a slight profit today, so I thought that I might risk that profit for this trade. I want to go for that 15-minute gap. That's my goal. I'm only looking to take like not too much, like 30 bucks or 40, whatever. Just a probe trade. You removed my target from... I don't think I removed it. I should be having it somewhere around here on one of these charts. Maybe I don't have it. I don't know. Man, I'm sorry. I might have moved it. I might have cleared it. I'm sorry. I know you said 50. Right? 950? Which target? Which level was that? 950. Okay, so it could be there. Let's search for it. Haha, there it is. Marcus Trader said it goes here. 950. There it is. Yeah, from yesterday. He called it. He called it, guys. 500 up with 50k apex. Nice. Good, 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 good. So it's still up there. It's still up there. All right. All right. Alright everyone, please push the like and subscribe to the channel. There's gonna be some more surprises, giveaways, and all kind of fun stuff coming soon. Oh no, this is not fun what we're seeing right now. It's going down. What the shut the what? This mother tucker just shut the front door. What is happening here? This mother tucker here decided to go down without my permission. I must call London. Actually, they're still open. With some low music. I tried music a few times months ago, last year, and I always choose copyright-free music, so there was two issues with the copyright-free music. One issue is that as I was listening to those playlists, after a few streams, after like 2 or 3 weeks, my brain started to melt down. So, so my brain started to melt away, listening to the same exact lounge music or whatever on the stream. And the second thing, although it said copyright free, I still got the emails from YouTube and the warnings that I have a copyright strike. So I said, all right, I'm not going to play any music, so so that's it. I mean, I would love to, but what you guys might be hearing in the background, it's very, very low ambient noise, is actually the background noise of Starship Enterprise. So you might be hearing that. But I know it sounds crazy, but it actually calms me down and helps me to focus. Sue me, alright? I do like it. I think it's awesome. What kind of software you use for streaming? I use Streamlabs OBS, so not the regular OBS, although that's more popular. OBS is the most popular. I use Streamlabs OBS. Yeah, I mean, no, it's all right. No, you don't have to sorry about it. I would like to play music, to be honest, but I thought that, you know, the copyright-free music is a good thing for a while, but then, for example, I play copyright-free music today, and like a month from now, the author or the creator of the music decides that he or she wants to take credit for the music. So I get a message from YouTube that, you know, copyright. And I said, all right, I don't care about the music, although I would like to, but yeah, very calming. You prefer the lawnmower. We can play that too. So if you guys want, we can play lawnmower sounds in the background. Here is my music, and you can play it as much as you wanted. I hold the copyright. Oh, right. Gabor is playing some music. I watched your music in the Discord. Awesome. Smooth. Oh my god, smooth jazz. That is great. I mean, I saw that, but you always play smooth jazz. I love smooth jazz. I'm gonna actually play one of Gabor's music. I think it's here on Discord. He posted it to the clips. Clips and music. I'm gonna put it out to YouTube. No, it's not it. This is it. All right, let's listen. And it's copyright free. The man of the hour in the chat, Gabor the Han himself. We like this. Look at that, even Nasdaq started to run. You're a celebrity, man. I like it. I love this. That is music by who? It's Gabor the Han, just above you. The man in the chat, Gabor, in person. Look at him. So he said we can play his music. There's gonna be no copyright issue on YouTube, so I'm gladly playing it. I'm gonna like it. So now you can fire the name. Yeah. This is great, man. I love this. I love smooth. There's a jazz festival every year where I live. I always go out and listen to some music. Hey, methodical man. we have another celebrity here amongst us, everybody. Methodical man. What you have to know about Methodical Man, he sits in this chair making millions of dollars every year by trading, not with affiliates, by trading. And obviously he's not signing any exclusive deals with these prop firms because he's too good to trade with them. So, Boruzza. Hundreds of millions of dollars. What's going on? I like this music, man. Hundreds of millions of dollars, that's what you meant. Not hundreds. He's just being very, very, very modest, you know. He's actually making tens of thousands of dollars every week, you know. I actually like this. All right. Let's just... Oh, it's almost over. We're gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen to it. So, just so you know, Methodical Man, he's the man of the hour. Gabor the Hun, playing live. This is awesome. This is awesome. This was great. We enjoyed it very, very much. Now back to the ambient noise. You are very welcome. We have two celebrities now. Actually, this is so great. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sell one contract because I'm a chicken. And I'm gonna put it to break even because I'm a chicken. All right, at break even, closed partial. This is a funded account. This was made on a funded account. I'm killing the markets with 1 micro, guys. I'm killing it. I'm actually killing the market. What instruments do I play? I sing. That's what I do, Methodical Man. That's what I sing. Smart chicken. I sing. I'm singing. What do you want me to sing? I can sing anything, you know. Singing in the rain. Singing in the rain. No, that's actually not my type. It's the final countdown. No? Album. That's what they called album. I don't know. Although I like Freddie Mercury, I like his voice. I think one of the greatest singers of our time is Freddie Mercury. So the show must go on. The show must go on. Anyway, I can't do it. I want to see you on The Voice. I will go there. I will go there. You know what? Your ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry there. I'm sorry about your ears. We're losing subscribers, man. So we're losing people. By the way, Methodical Man, Nascalp God finally told me how to trade properly with Heiken Ashi and all this crap. I mean, it's not crap, it's actually really good. We had some good trades in the London session, paper traded in the London session here with the Heiken Ashi system. It was okay. I mean, I was actually genuinely surprised that it went all right. But anyway, So I just want to let you know, Methodical Man, I want you to take custody of Naz. Yeah, I know. So you're gonna take custody of Naz, and yeah, you know, I nourished him in the London session. Now it's your turn. Now you have to deal with him. Oh, look at that. We're going for these this 15-minute gap. So you have to take the kid. You know, you have to watch for him from now on. I can't watch for him. Okay, we're out from this trade. Nice. On this funded account, I just made almost, like, we made $97. Yes. All right. I like, hey, I like Ness too. I like him too. I told him. Actually, I protected him. I told everyone yesterday too, and on Monday too, and everyone, Nez, we like Nez. He's special. No, actually, we like Nez. He's cool. He's sleeping now, so hopefully. But he will wake up, and he will be here. He has a style, but I know he has a gift. Let's just say that, all right? He has a gift, so we like him. Until this day, I don't know what that gift is, but I'm willing to find it out. You know what that gift is. I'm looking forward to it. Go take a look at the 15-minute time frame. All right, let's see. Look at that. We still have this gap up there, getting pretty close. I traded 2 micros, but I traded another micro before that. I was scalping. So sometimes I trade 5 micros, 4 micros, depends, you know. At this particular trade, the last one I traded 2, but let's see. And also I traded this morning this evaluation account, but this here was on the funded account, and I'm very glad that this one has worked out. So far so good. So 15-minute, yeah. Follow the trend. Market trader, actually, I will follow the trend. So the trend right now is turning to bullish. Correct me. I'm trying to have a specific number of contracts. I mean, you can have a specific number of contracts. It's great, but you know, it's going to be differ all the time depending on how much risk are you going to take. You know, how much risk are you willing to take? Because let's face it, guys, we can go with the same risk, but eventually, sooner or later, we have to use like some kind of a dynamic risk management. For example, if you lose like 2 small trades, like 2 trades, $100 each, maybe for the third one, if you see an A+ setup, you're gonna risk like $200 on a given trade, or so. Your risk is going to change by time. It's you know, the weak setups you should be taking lower risk. The A+ setups, of course, you should be taking a little bit more risk. That's how I do. If I see a low probability trade, I might even take it, but with a much smaller risk, with like 1 micro or whatever. If I see an A+ setup, which I do love, I go with 3 micros, whatever. Depends on the distance. 1 to 3 mini is your risk. Oh my god, mini. Guys, I don't have the nerves. I can tell you that. I just don't have the nerves to trade with minis just yet. I'm a chicken. Maybe experience and time will help me through on that frustration, but I just can't. By the way, on the 1 minute, just saying, here's a perfect long entry. If you enter long here, 29, you can go for 10 points into the fair value gap. Boom. 15-minute. Oh yeah, 15-minute time frame. So if you're on a 15-minute time frame, you have to expect bigger distances on stop loss levels and take profits. So you are definitely risking, I mean, more than I do. Getting off minis. My blood pressure is high with the minis. Yeah. Same, almost the same happened to me too. I got a little bit of anxiety. It can drop back to 19. Yes, it can. If we, well, yeah, it can drop back. If I look at 1 minute, definitely. We can go back to 18. That's what I'm saying. You have to have at least a 1-to-1 risk to reward. If you enter here, 29, 19, so your stop loss should be down there. If it takes you out, and it takes you out, you look for the next one, right? Chicken. Exactly. Chicken. I'm a chicken. Don't forget, the sales are ending on Thursday and Friday, I think. Also every sale, actually. The Apex accounts are ending on Friday at least. I don't know. So go grab it. I don't know what's going to be the promos for next month, but stack up a few accounts if you can. You're long from 18. Okay. I still don't get it. Why are we stuck in this range? But let's look at the big picture, okay? Just a little bit. After all the adjustments and consolidations, we are not stopping at 36. We are... yeah, I can agree with that. I can actually agree with that. Eventually, I think this 15-minute gap should be taken out. It's a very strong target. It's a very strong level. In all seriousness, is that a word? Not seriousness, so I'm talking serious, that's what I mean. In all serious, yeah, serious, in all serious, I say 838 is a strong level, especially now that we're approaching market opening hours. Kill zone technically already started at 7 AM, but comics are open. No. Yes, comics are open and futures are about to open. Price change structure and pushed back up again, broke previous high. Yeah, I say we're in a bullish momentum here. This was a structure shift. We should be pushing at least to that 15-minute gap. What happens after, I don't know. Of course, it's not guaranteed. Course, but in all seriousness, there you go. That's the one. I'm still learning English, guys. I'm still learning English. In all seriousness, okay. So in all seriousness, I say I can be English issue if you don't mind. Of course, Sam. Why not? in all seriousness, I think we should be pushing that 15-minute gap. Maybe not today, maybe next year, but we should be. And by the way, if you haven't already done it, please push the like button, help out the stream with the like and the subscription. Don't miss out future infos and streams and having fun around here. You know, pushing the like is free. Thank you so much, guys. Also, if you see an ad popping up, just watch the ad, click on it. Let's push the revenue of this one. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what it's doing. What is it? What is happening? Why is it going down? Why is it going down so fast like that? I don't get it. All right. Thank you. So why is it going down? I just can't figure this out. It's going completely against all rules. Why is this? 820 candle. I'm gonna go for it. 820. 7 points. I take it any day. Wasn't that bad. 24. I don't know what the hell is going on. Do I have a trade open? No, I don't. Oh yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on with this. Maybe I did it right to take partials up there. Yeah. So if you look the 5 minute, it's not good. It's not looking good. We should be seeing some volume in about less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. You're short. Okay. If we go below the 800 and we break that 94 now, I mean 800 was holding so far in the, I mean after London session it was still acting as kind of a support. But I feel like if this one is not going to be able to push it, then we're heading to 750. If you look at the 4-hour chart, 750 is, yeah, there's a huge boner candle down here, which is 24th of May. It's a coin flip, right? It's definitely a coin flip right now, guys, of where it wants to go. IRL, ERL, grab at 835. 74 bank 2 micros, nice. Very good, very good. Congrats, congrats. Nice one. It won't go back 100 points possibly. Yeah, well, I feel like that 800 was holding this, but if it keeps attacking this level, it's just gonna give up and you know, free fall to 750. Look at that. Look at that. Going through 800. Look at this. I'm gonna have 750 lined up here. Changing structure. Let's see what happens. So close. Very close. Let's see what it does. Repricing this gap right here. Will show the blocks 2-minute time frame? Could be. Could be. But we have 94. What's the low of this candle? 94. So what if it wants to poke below 94? Feels like it might want to. Okay. Would you look at that? Yeah, last defense 88. Like this time. Yeah. I mean, I do like it, especially if we get an entry, you know. Look at that. We're going down to 750. Seems like it for now. It is really like catching a falling knife here, but should have held. Yeah. Look at that 750. Look at that. It's melting down, melting down. It's melting. It's melting. Wow. No stopping. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like the 50 level down there. Question is, are we going to have some kind of a retracement? Before that or not? By the looks of it, it feels like it wants to go down. Sing to us, Tom. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna do it next time in the voice. No, I can't. I can't. Maybe I can sing some Backstreet Boys or something like that, right? Everybody, yeah, rock your body. No, I'm not gonna. I don't care what anybody says. I like Backstreet Boys. I think they're great. Backstreet's back. All right. Still not going. What the hell is wrong with this Nasdaq? It's broken. There you go. I grew up listening to Backstreet Boys as well, so Backstreet's back. All right. Da-da-da. Everybody, yeah. The good old 90s. I miss the 90s. I wanna be a young kid again. I grew another stream. Oh. Listen. Oh man. It's not falling. There's a glitch in the system. Should be falling, and it's not. It's not doing it. Yeah. I'm from South Europe. There you go. Is there a copy trader that works with TradingView? No, there is none. I'm sorry, Ruff. There is nothing. No kind of copy trader works. I mean, it's non-exist, at least not that I know of. I mean, if you're using TradingView, you must be using TraderWeight. So TraderWeight has a built-in copy trader. You can use that, but it's not TradingView, of course. But TraderWeight has a copy trader built in, but you can only copy accounts at the same platform. This is it. Da, da. Keyboard sucks. Replicanto is good for NinjaTrader. It's for NinjaTrader. I would say the cheapest and the most simplest way to use is Quantower. Replicanto is good too, very good, but it's a little bit more complicated, a little bit more expensive upfront. But I mean, to set up between multiple prop firms, that is. I don't know what this is doing right now. Obviously, we would be needing some kind of a retracement for this would drop, but nothing so far. Can you give us your opinion about the daily NQ chart? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Daily NQ. So. Oh, wow. I know it's not ICT concept, but Quantower is 70 a month in your country. You just have to purchase the advanced options, and that's $30 to have the multiple connection. So anyway, on the daily chart, we have these two candles. This daily candle on the 23rd of May. Oh, come on. And I'm going to show you, this is not ICT, but we are technically trading inside this range of this mother bar. Inside, we are these are inside bars trading in this range. Okay. We have the daily candle at the 24th of May. And if we go down to the 4-hour, the bottom of that candle I don't even know. It should be down here anyway. I think since we are trading inside this range, this is the 4-hour chart, we should be taking out some lows, which means the next target would be down there at the 750s. And if we go down there, we can just, you know, in this 4-hour chart, we could be just, you know, ranging in the next couple of days. It can easily happen. And that's the problem here with the daily. We don't know if it wants to push higher or finally we will break through the downside and make a move to the 500s. For now, the nearest target, which is I think very much a good target, is the 750, because this 4-hour candle doesn't have any wick. That's my opinion on the daily. So I'm expecting some range trading. Yeah, maybe Nvidia pull up the market again. A domino effect could be happening. You're welcome, Mario. I mean, it's not much of an add-on, but that's how I see. Until we're not breaking out from this range, we can expect some sideways action, taking out internal liquidity. In this point, 750 is a good trade, or you know, going for that 15-minute gap. It's still gonna be there. It's gonna be a good option. Almost relative equal highs, but not so beautiful. We are in the daily discount. Careful with the shorts. It can pump up any moment. That was my coffee mug. Look at ES. It's sell model. It's not done yet. We are going lower. All right, everyone. Jeho is saying we're going lower on ES. So, you know what that means. Everybody, go short. Just kidding. Go short, everyone. Check out Wix. No, I'm not gonna. Should I? All right. Okay. Let's check out. Could be going lower, absolutely. Oh wow, look at that. 77. You're still holding 1 minute short. Come on, man. Diamond hands, everyone, to Jeho. Oh my god, look at that. We're going to the 50s. Are we gonna go there? Maybe we will. Who knows? What is that? I'm checking Nvidia. All right. Wix. Okay. Oh yeah. I see. Very high. All right. Fill on my short, yes. I think we see 50 to 27. Could be. Could be. You're not able to close it? It might not be because of quant hour. It could be rhythmic. It could be rhythmic. Sometimes, you know, there used to be issues with rhythmic. protect the profit. Hey Prasad, I'm doing okay. How are you? Good to see you again. How's the profits? Finally close the program and get out of the position. Make sure to restart Quant Tower and check out if you have any open orders on the panel here, on the orders panel, because I was like, I also it was a few months ago, I closed it, then reopened it, and I realized I still have orders, you know, just to make sure. I know it's annoying, but one eval plus 140, one eval negative 750. Drop, baby, drop. I like the tension, you know. So everybody, please subscribe. Yes, short. What? Took me negative 300. What the hell? What is happening there? Oh my god. George, alright. Subscribe. Thank you so much for the subscription. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing. That's it. Let's push it. Welcome, welcome. That's how we do it. All right. Let's go. Let's go. What is going on? J-Ho. Yes. Yes. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what the hell is going on with NQ, so I lost traction on this one. It's not. It doesn't want to fall to 750. I think it's not gonna fall until market open. That's one thing, and another thing is I don't know. Yes, AP. I trade every day on funded accounts and evaluation accounts. Yes, 90% of the time Nasdaq, and 10% of the time maybe gold or ES. I'm trying to pick up gold, but most likely I'm trading Nasdaq. yeah, trade every day. And again, I'm trying to pick up gold. Maybe for those days when there is no volume in the market. Hey, come on, Kong Fob L9. I do like the name. Thank you for subscribing. You're awesome. Welcome to the channel. Let's go and make profits together every single day. All right, it's a learning curve. We're gonna get to the payouts. All right. And by the way, if somebody's dropping as new viewer, I must say I'm not a consistently profitable trader. I did take payouts from TOPSTEP so far, but this year has been terrible for me. But on the way to build up multiple funded accounts, I actually have multiple funded accounts with these multiple prop firms that you see. But I do this full time, and this is the way. That's it. I try to get to those payouts with all these prop firms. So I'm here to entertain. Although that's for the it's OnlyFans page where we do the hot tub videos, and then that's a different one. Felipe, hey there, from Thailand, dude. My friends were in this year. They were in Koh Samui and Phuket. That's how they pronounce it, right? They told me I should visit there. It's a beautiful place, and I saw some very good pictures. You're trading gold at FTMO funded account. Wow. Gold make it down quick. Down kick. Sorry. Oh yeah, it kicked down. All right. Kick the bucket. No, it didn't. Yeah, it went down. Took out some lows. I don't know what's it gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna trade gold today, but I have to study the moves more. Good morning, Mary. Again, I think. How's it going, everybody? This is it. So I didn't want to trade the funded accounts today, but I couldn't resist.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry about the loud noise. So don't sleep on the TOPSTEP discounts as well. 29 bucks for a 50k combine account. It's a good deal. You can use my link and code. It's up there in the pinned message. You made your goal, $500. Now I'm focused on Nasdaq in my Apex. Congratulations, that's it. Come on. Do you mind sharing how much you trade in funded accounts? Sure. I actually had a video in January, shared last year results. So in very briefly, I started to trade futures last year, September, yeah, it was September. Yeah, last September I started to trade futures with TOPSTEP, and I made payouts from October until the end of December, $4,200 from TOPSTEP. And then in January was slow, and in February I only took $350, and in March I blew all my accounts. Every account was blown in March. And in April I was pretty much in a negative emotional spiral. It was very hard, so I built up more funded accounts, and without showing everything, because I have more, but I have my reasons why I don't want to show everything, which I can go into if you're curious. I started all over with funded accounts with Apex, TOPSTEP, MyFundedFutures, everything. So this is a 25k funded account. I only have $427 profit on this one. There's another funded account. I only have from Apex $294 on this funded account. There's another funded account which only has $242. Actually, I made this today. So today I made 90 something dollars on this funded account. I have a BULENOX funded account which has only $700 in profit. So there's still a lot to go. And there's another BULENOX account with $232 in profit funded. And there is a TOPSTEP Express funded account which has $1,200.61 on it. So I'm trying to work my way up back again. It's a slow process. You have to know that I'm actually a turtle trader. So which means I trade very, 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 very small size. So very, very, very small size. I trade micros on the funded account. On the evaluation accounts, I go crazy. So I do that, but on the funded accounts, I usually don't. I don't trade crypto, but I was just talking about this, that I might going to buy some shit coins on purpose. So I will buy coins that has absolutely no value, a piece of shit, the whole coin. And I want to buy a few coins which are absolutely worthless piece of shits. And I want to put it to a wallet and we'll see what happens to them. So piece of shit coins I'm looking to buy, excuse me for my French. I'm looking for buying a few of those that has absolutely zero value. I mean, absolutely no background, piece of shit, meme coins. Most likely meme coins, those have absolutely nothing, useless. So I'm willing to buy a few of those. We're going down to 750. Portugal rocks. You should visit. I will visit. I will visit. Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin is overvalued. That's what I think. I think Bitcoin right now it's a huge kick because it's at, I don't even know where it's 67,000, 68. So hey Billy. STS Verizon partnership. Okay. Good to know. Kudos for the honesty. All right. Thank you. So Bitcoin, I think, is going to go not to zero, but I think the real value of Bitcoin is maybe $10 at maximum. Well, maybe more. Okay, $100. So really, I think Bitcoin is a useless piece of crap. That's what I think about Bitcoin. Sorry if I offended anyone. But I think Bitcoin is one of the biggest shitcoins out there. And that's it. And it's useless. I'm sorry. It's not a disrespect to anyone. That's what I think. So please don't hate me for it. And by the way, I would never put my savings in the crypto market at the current state. Because currently it's not safe, I think. But of course, it's good for speculating. That's why I'm willing to buy some shitcoins. But Bitcoin is worthless, I think. It has absolutely no... I mean, I'm not going to go into that because I'm sure there are people who knows way more than I am. BTC to zero, exactly. Slow and steady. If I use your code, will the discount be only for the first month? On BULENOX, only for the first month. Apex, first month 90%, 80% for the recurring months. Or you can use TOPSTEP 2 or 3. There are codes TOPSTEP 1, TOPSTEP 2, TOPSTEP 3. Gives you 75 or 83% discount as well. And that maybe gives you the recurring month as well for 83%. You can try that too. You can see it on the checkout page. But the 90% is only for the first month at BULENOX. The recurring months are normal price. Of course, I lost a lot. I lost a lot of money on crypto as well. BULENOX is really okay. I'm sorry, methodical man. Thank you. Okay, since yesterday, I'm telling everyone that it's only the first month. But check, I mean, I never know. I mean, they're changing it, so check it at the checkout page. If it's lifetime, then it's good. I'm sorry. Then, yeah. Then it's lifetime. But I know somebody told me that the recurring month was full price. Somebody told me that. I know. I don't know who it was. I cannot check my own code because it doesn't let me to. But somebody told me 90% is lifetime. All right. Bitcoin is the dollar you can't get the feeling of touching, only for viewing. Yeah, maybe. How do you get your long short bias for the day? Actually, I'm just watching for possible levels of liquidity, and if price moves to those levels, for example, here on the 4 hour, I do like this level on the 4 hour. There's no wick, nothing, and it's around number 750. Is price gravitating to a certain important price level on the higher time frame? I'd say that's the bias for me. I mean, you can trade without a bias. You don't have to be so much addicted to having a bias. If you see the price moving to a certain important level on the higher time frames, which can be 1 hour, 4 hour, even daily, you go down to the 5 minute, 15 minute, then here it is. Here is the 750 on the 4 hour. I would say this would be like, this was a great opportunity to go short, and I didn't go short. I don't know why. To attack this 750 level, and look at that. It's gonna go for it. It's gonna go for a 750. So that's how you can go without. So at the start of the day, you don't necessarily have to have that bias. That's my personal opinion. So there's a reversal down there on the 4 hour chart. The 4 hour chart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There is, and also not just look at this, guys. Wow, Jesus holy Christ. Look at this. Let's zoom out the 4 hour chart. This is the 4 hour chart, guys. What do we see? Guys, what do we see on the 4 hour chart? What is this? 49 to 50. This is huge. No, it's not. What is this? This is a liquidity void. This is a liquidity void. Very important. Very, 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 very important. Liquidity void on the 4 hour. I'd say chances are very good to revisit that liquidity void down there at 750. What do you think? This right here. So I'd say, yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I know you guys like it. Some money back here as well. Okay. Okay, looks better now. Now it should be dropping. So I was wrong about the BULENOX discount, man. I'm sorry. only for the $4 discount is off. Yeah, so the reason for the 25K because it's easier to reach the payout. Basically, that's it. And my goal would be the same. Like the payout threshold is a little bit lower, so I thought I want to take like money as fast as I can. So I know traders, for example, Methodical Man too, who do like the 25K. And you know, if you think about it, mathematically speaking, it's easier to reach the target level and the payout level too on a 25K than on a 50K. Although I think the optimal is the 50K. But it was only a partially mathematical statistical decision. And also, if you think about it, if I build up like $3,000 profit on a 25K account, it would be like almost the same as having a 50K account, right? Because the trailing stop is going to lock in at the base balance. So after you lock in your trailing stop and you build up, for example, $3,000 in profit, it's technically the same. You have the same type of account because the leverage is going to be the same safety caution. So that's all. Also, anyway, that's it. I don't want to go into deep details because there's nothing extra into it. I just tried it. So look at that. We're back to 73. Market is about to open. Let's see how's it gonna go. The 750 is still close, so hey, Justin, thank you for subscribing. In it to win it. Come on. Thanks for joining. Welcome to the stream, to the channel. What a move this was. Okay, let's delete this because it's disturbing. We still have those gaps up there. Okay. Nothing special. Well, it's the waiting game, guys, and hopefully we'll see some good action. All right, all right, all right. Markets could be moving a little bit after the open. We'll see how much. Okay, look at that. We're going down again. Just before the open. Hey, Jackson Faria, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Awesome. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see some new people joining. I told you all ES is going to finish this sell model. Is it finishing it already? Oh, it is. Wow. It's going down still. All right. So we're diving deeper into this one. Get ready for that 50 level maybe. Good morning, Sue Trades. How are you? How's it going? Have you had a good night's sleep or some good rest? Let it melt. Yeah, it will be melting down to 50. I would love to jump in, but you know. I think it's gonna melt down until the market opened to 50. You can make a bet if you guys want to, but I think it's gonna melt down. It's like it's so obvious. It wants to take out the 50 level, so it will put the market into uncertainty. It's such a clean level. Should be melting. Done for the day, Mary. All right. There's daily and weekly fair value gap down there. Okay, then. So you're good. All right. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Trying to decide what to do here, but there's nothing. I mean, it would be too much risk to jump in. I mean, I feel like this should be going down. It's going to melt to 50. It's going to go down. Need to wait market structure shift. Yeah, it's so tempting. So it's like you know, calling me like, take the trade, go short, push the button. Took a short at 77. Oh my god. Good trade. Hudson Sullivan. Hey, center back. It was so obvious before that it was filling the 15-minute gap above. Yeah. Oh man. It should go down. And, you know, take that 750. If you're curious why 750, just check your 4-hour chart and you will see. If you go back to the 24th of May, you will see that that particular candle has no wick. It's such a sharp edge at that. That's a very strong swing point, I think. So keep an eye on ES as it completes the sell model. NQ is still up higher. Okay, yeah, good idea. By the way, I'm gonna put an alert on ES exactly for that scenario. If it completes the sell model, it's still okay. It's way down there, but I'm gonna put an alert down here on ES. So if it completes that scenario, we'll be ready and waiting. Then we'll be ready for the next move. 760 is a KL. Some kind of a low, right? Key low. Some low. I'm starting to slow down with acronyms today. I think it is. Key level. I knew it was. I knew. Sorry. Key level, my god. Guys, I'm pushing this stream again for more than 7 hours. That's why I'm trying to slow down here. I'm sorry, guys. Coffee is not helping me anymore. Anyway, we're gonna do this together. Markets are about to open. Okay. Coffee only makes you take a dump. That's true. That's actually true. I think we just wait for the sell side is taken out. Yeah. Take a big breath of fresh air out the window. I will. Actually, I have to pull the shaders down because the sun is coming to the west here. Starting to, you know, melt the whole room. So don't go anywhere, I forbid. I'll be right back. I have to pull these shaders down. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what happens. Fell asleep during stream last night. Just woke up, still in stream. You know, I'm always here. Toll Trader, good to see you again. How's it going? What's up, what's up? Alright. Can't wait for the market open. Let's see what happens. If anybody want to go YOLO, do what you want. I'm not gonna tell you what can you do or what not. But don't do anything crazy. All right. I think it should go down. Getting ready. Ba-ba-dum. Been on holidays with family, nice. Just returning this bitchy markets. Oh yeah. Gold futures could be promising to the equal highs. In gold futures, yeah, could be. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Yeah. Going higher. The problem is, as I said, we're ahead of the market open. So I think this one is going to hit the 50. Look at that. We're gonna hit the 50 before the open. $50 is gonna be hit. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna hit it in 2 minutes. It's like 5 points away. It's like inevitable, you know. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Lead Diffusion, thank you so much for joining and for the subscription. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I don't like the shorts. I'm always late on them, always reverse on me. Yeah, usually. But, you know, at the market open, it used to pop the nearest liquidity level. So I'm not saying it will go 100% to 50, but it's very close. Only a few points. We'll see, I guess. One moment. Let's see what it does. At least it's close. But still good for 10 points if someone wants to take that. Alright, market is about to open, I think, right now. Alright, market is open. So far it's shooting up a little bit. Let's see. Alright, look at that. Wow. Okay. That was something I did not expect. Okay. Still going higher. Wow, wow. Where is that 15-minute gap? It's up there. Could it go there? I wonder. Could this go there? I think it can. Or maybe just taking out the high. I don't know. Because then it should be going all the way, well, up to, I don't know, 820-ish area. Maybe. All right, let's see where it wants to go. So far, this was a pretty strong move to the upside. Pump. My target is 733. I wonder if it, if it holds above 800 again, how long can it hold? That's the question on my end. Fake out? Could be. And then go back to, the 750s again. We don't know that. Sorry, but I told you. Oh yeah, we have the 950 level above as well. Do you still think that 950 level is in place? This is a fake out for now. Yes, we'll complete the sell model. So, markets trader, let me know. Are you still standing by your 950 level? I'm just curious. It's all. All right. This is it. I'm not jumping into anything. Definitely gonna wait a little bit more. What the reaction is gonna be. 800 is trying to reject this. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like it's trying to push it once more. This is the 5-minute. Let's go to the 1-minute. Well, it's stuck here. Kind of like a bullish flag, but maybe everybody wanted to go short. I don't know. Strong move to the upside. We're stuck here, and we don't know. Repricing the 1-minute a little bit. Is it enough to push it higher? Not sure. You went long? I need a new keyboard. No problem. I'm still watching this. Is this going to be enough for a push on Nasdaq? Or what? Because then, 800 need to become a support. All right. Let's wait. A little bit of a push here. Still, it would still have to go through like a lot, even to reach that 15-minute gap. It's at 06. I don't know. You're still long. All right. I'm not saying there's no target up there, but it's definitely interesting how it behaves at this level. So I'm not doing anything with it. I'm gonna wait it out. If it decides to which direction it wants to go. Just a waiting game. But it's, you know, it feels like it's out of steam. Okay, Nvidia just went down. Nvidia is falling. Just saying, check out Nvidia. Where is it? Yeah, Nvidia is dropping like hell. So I don't know. NQ is still holding. I think it's gonna have a hard time pushing through this level. You know, it has to go through at least like 830. The fair value gap is at 837. So it has to push through it. There's no other way around. I'm just saying. Even has to go higher. So I don't know. Microsoft and Tesla, I didn't check it, sorry. So you're still saying we should be pushing. I should be checking Microsoft as well next time, and Tesla. Is the market that optimistic right now? Is this really happening like this? I don't know. Small retracement. $830. Think so? Could be. Repricing a 1 minute gap, small gap here. Maybe it could be creating a support at 830, but now let's see. The time is 9:40. Let's see the real move. Was this the fake out? And now we're gonna go down to 750, or Is the 800 level gonna push it higher? It's having a hard time, that's for sure. I'm not in anything, I'm waiting. I am gonna wait. On the 1 minute, I don't like the candles. I do like the gap up there. It's a good target. I do like the 30s, but I'm not sure. Nvidia made a new low. It's going down. Five minute. Indecision, most likely. And I see this candle down there, that's for sure, yeah. Waiting is toughest task, of course, but you know, waiting is also has a very good advantage. It's protecting your capital. So just like ICT said, that's the only position that guarantees your capital. So I'm waiting. Not impressed so far with the push. Not impressed. Oh, the one at the top? Okay. I'm still not impressed. I think it can go to the 750s super easy. But let's wait, you know. No, it's nothing. Nothing is nothing looks promising in this. It actually looks very, very weak. I wouldn't be surprised if this one would drop down to like, I don't know, 750s minimum, but don't know. Maybe even lower. I'm gonna wait for sure. But this one feels very weak to me. Yes, getting close. 29.5. All right. Let's see. You know, if I see a nice shift to that level, I might enter into a nice long. But for now, we're just waiting. Gonna have to wait. Doubtfuls. Okay. Well, All right, finally, maybe this is the shift. Maybe. Look at this. It's pushing. Come on, baby. All right. Is this gonna be it? We don't know it yet. I wonder if it can go through those levels at, let's see, which are those levels? I mean, I'd like to see it go to 30, maybe. 30 would be nice. 29, 28. So I do agree that the 29, 28 levels are looking good. So might be going there. On the 30-second, there is a slight entry. It's not retracing back down there. At least not yet. So we'll keep waiting. We are going to keep on waiting. Nothing even on the 30-second that I could take, but this one is going nicely. I agree. We're not going up till it completes the sell model. Lower, lower. Yeah, maybe. Could be the case. No entry so far, and I really wanted to enter, but it gives nothing right now. Could be a consolidation in the AM session. I mean, this was market open. We're pretty much just going sideways. If this one's going to continue in the next like 15 minutes, then I don't know. We might just have to wait a little bit. So here's Quant Hour chart. The way the candles are printing, it feels a little bit heavy. But I really don't know. No entries, guys. I was watching all the screens. I have nothing. I'm flat. As you see, I have... Okay, look at that. And there was no entry. I was watching the 30-second and I couldn't enter. Look at that, 30 taken out. Wow, nice. So the next level could be that 37, which we missed. 30, yeah, 37. I wonder if, no retracements. It's just gonna burst. Yeah, there you go. I think it, yeah, okay. It poked into the 15-minute gap. The move has been done, and however you want to see this, there was no particular entry model in these levels, only if you enter on the momentum. Now you can take a short maybe on this 15-minute gap. Would be a risky short, but yeah, so far it's going higher. Next target would be up there at 73. You told me, yeah, I know. We still have the 950 level, so you close your long. All right. Yeah, we were eyeballing this level, the 15-minute, pretty much, and well, so far so good. The only problem, I didn't have the entry. Although, if I want to be correct, I could have entered here on this retracement back to 82. So there is a little bit of FOMO with me by not going for this 15-minute. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Sorry. Sound effect. Nvidia is getting a grip here, trying to move higher. 15-minute gap could be providing some kind of a resistance, but it might be breaking through and heading up to the 900s. So if that's the case, let me check the 15-minute. If it wants to go higher, then we should be going until the 75 if there's a clean momentum. Yeah, I do like the 75 levels. Maybe I could be entering on the apex. Oh no. It's already going without me. All right. Pararam, 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 pararam. $70, yeah, maybe to the 70s. That would be great. So I did enter one trade. On the evaluation account, but I'm just chasing price here, so not a good entry. I'd like to see this 70 level being taken, but there could be a retracement happening. Sharp move, that's true, this morning. You missed the entry point. Now only the down test. Yeah. Oh man. We're gonna wait this one out. I missed the entry here. This was the good entry down here in this area, and maybe here to target the 70s. So, damn it. We can still target the 900s. 850 touch without you. Michael, I think there could be another opportunity to go for those levels on a retracement, for example. I don't know. Do I have an order? No, I don't have orders. Okay. I have actually nothing. So this 5-minute candle shifted structure again, and this could be a 15-minute breaker, bullish breaker. So we could be moving a little bit higher, but yeah, we could be testing some lows at 817, 820 again. Man, it's difficult, at least for me right now. Okay, maybe we are going to have a retest of those levels on the 5-minute. Maybe lower. There's a swing high, low. If this candle closes like this, optimal trade entry could be at 815, and then we can target the 70s. So low test could be incoming. The test of the lows. 870, you think so? I think so too. I think 870 is pretty much a good target. What do you think, market trader? When should be an optimal entry? Based on everything, I think somewhere in the 20s could be a good entry. If it goes down on the 3-minute, or right here, below 28 would be a great entry. I think. So, I don't know. But the 870 looks good, for sure. I do like that. Question is, are we gonna go for the 870s or not? Five minutes should be testing the levels at 20. So I would expect that. Yeah, exactly. So I would imagine that it reprices the levels all the way down to 811, maybe even lower. And then maybe it will go higher. Maybe. We still need the retest on the downside, so I agree with that. Before it goes up, we need it to spike down to maybe below the 20s even, before it goes higher. I'd like to see that. It's not doing it. What I want to see, if I put the fib tool here, I think I wanted to see the 820s being tested again. So for example here, yeah, 70s up there. Now it tested it, but the problem is not completely. 15 minutes chart, yeah. Yeah. Repricing it all the way down to 18 minimum would be nice to see. Partially repriced on the 5 minute. If it wants to go higher, then this range should be good. Let's see what it does. I do like the 70s though. Want to move here. Wow. We're gonna wait for it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, it's officially holding this level, and it's very hard to determine what it wants to do. You're gonna break the 830 resistance. You think so? I'd like to go for that 870, but this area right here is definitely, it's a hard level to go through, I think. And we still have the 750s down there right now. So look at this break on the 1 minute. This is actually, I mean, not yet, but it was looked like it was breaking. And this fair value gap is acting as resistance right now. But I do like the 870. I completely agree with you there. I agree. Actually, I'm going to put a line there, just so I know that that level is important to me. Come on, let's see. It's having a hard time for sure. Wow, look at that. It's even breaking lower and lower. I'm gonna retest the 800s, but 800 is still pushing it. Wow. Might want to retest it before it goes up. Not sure. Has to go below. There's a small liquidity void there. Not sure if it can test it. Yeah, it can come lower to sweep some liquidity. There is a swing low at 97. There is a liquidity void here at 07. And yeah. Can still do that. But right now it seems like it just wants to go, which is good, I guess. So 70s are actually a good target if it gets there. Let's see if it gets through the 30 levels. Nasdaq never ends the day down. Many smart money don't allow it. Okay, that's good to know actually. I just don't have an entry still. So but I definitely like that 870. If it gets through this level, then definitely no stopping. We just have to wait. A proper structure shift or displacement would be good in order to go for it, but I have no entry on this point. Could be an inversion gap here on the 1 minute, which can push it up if it spikes back down to it, but it's hard to tell. We're just speculating. It's 10:13, so everything is ready for this one to push it if they really want to. -60, so only can go up. Okay. Breaks to time. Let's hope. $900 a limit, $250. Igen, pontosan Gábor. Pontosan. Csinálj mikróval buy, sell vagy reverse trade-eljél egy kicsit, amíg le nem megy. A commission is le fogja vinni. El kell veszítsél, igen. És akkor nem fogja befolyásolni. Amúgy megtarthatod, csak majd a végén ugye fogja kérni, hogy még adjál hozzá valamennyi profitot, de én ilyenkor leszoktam bukni. Az a biztos. Oh, look at that. Going back up there. Wow. It seems like Marcus Trader was right. Szívesen. Let's see. Are we breaking through those 30s? Are we going to have some proper market structure shift to the upside here? It's still in the 30s, so it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's definitely not over yet. Yeah, I agree with both. All right. Én nem vagyok király, én csak így kereskedek itt. Ennyi. Oh man. 18,850 next resistance. Next resistance is 850. Well, I guess it could be at the top. I'm wondering. So if it goes, is it gonna go to 850? What's the percentage of this one going to 850? Somebody tell me. Still has to go through a lot of resistance here. I don't know, man. Looks weird, but can go. 100%? No, it's not 100%. If it goes through 50, I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna do something crazy if it goes through 850. I don't know. I don't think so. It's just super hard here for it. Ah, no. It won't go through. It's impossible. I think if we want to go 850, we need liquidity sweep below 10:30 a.m. Could be. Could be. It's not gonna go through 850. It's not gonna. No, I'm sure about that. It's just too hard for Nasdaq to go through 850. No, it's not gonna go through. No. No, it's not. Sorry, guys. It's not gonna go through 850. Oh, I like when I'm right. 857. No, it can't go. You see, it cannot even go up there. It's impossible. Look at that. It can't. No, it can't. It can't. It can't. It's too much for it to handle. It can't go. It can't. I'm saying it can't. If it goes through 850, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put an alert there. It's not going through 850. I'm so sure about that. 100% sure. It's not gonna go through 850. I'm gonna tell you again. I told you. No market trader. It's not gonna go through 850. I know it's not. I'm 100% sure about that. You see? No. What you see here, what you see on the chart, it's fairy tale. It's not gonna go through 850. No, it's not. Nope. No way. 899.96. Nem bírtad el. Látod, van ilyen is, Gábor. Let's see. It's losing momentum. That's it. I won. I was right. Thank you. It's not going through. It's not going through. Had a good run. That's how far it could go, and not longer, not far, not more than this. That was the top here, guys. That was the top. That's it. Thank you. I was right. Yeah, I can. This was positive. I can manifest positive. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. What the hell is going on? No, it won't go through 850. It won't. It won't go through. What? Ah, okay, it's not going through. All right, it tried. It tried. Oh, good. I was right. You guys were wrong. It's not going through. No. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. There you go. I like when I'm right. I like that. I like it. I was right. I was right. I was right. But it was close. It was close. I give you that. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm positive. I'm positive. I'm super duper positive. Actually, it's gonna go down to 800. Told you. It's gonna go to 800. Can't get through. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. I was right. I was right. But it was a good call. It was a good call. No, we're going down to 800. Yeah, right now. Actually, even lower, maybe. But I don't have any entry. I'm looking for entries. I still need to see a displacement to get to that 750 maybe. It's not gonna go to 850. It's not happening. Nincs sajnos Blue Sky kódom. Sorry. Nincs sajnos. Nincs sajnos. Take Profit Traderem van. A nevemmel. Az is jó. Nem, az neked nem jó, mert ott a daily limit van, meg az nem. Lehet, hogy neked nem. Daniel, hey there. De fogok majd regisztrálni a Blue Skyhoz is, mert már azt hiszem beküldtem a regisztrációm. Szerzek. Tudod mit? Ha adsz nekem holnapig időt, szerzek. Tényleg. Addig vannak még itt dolgok. Még tudsz válogatni. Apex, BULENOX. What the hell is going on? I thought we agreed that the 850 is not gonna happen. Alright? We agreed on that. It's not gonna happen. It's not going to... I'm not seeing the chat right now because the quant hour is over my chat window. So if I open my chat window, I hope I'm not gonna see I told you so. All right. So I'm gonna open my chat window. I hope I'm not gonna see that. All right. Let's try it. Man. He said it. He said it. I told you. He said it. Actually, I owe you guys an explanation. I do. I owe you guys an explanation. I was fooling around, of course. And actually, I owe a little bit of extra explanation for Markets Trader because I was absolutely super bullish on this trade as well. I was very, very, very bullish. So what I did here, I was actually in a small scalp just with a few micros on the 25k account. So I was in a bullish scalp, not too much, only like 70, what is this, 70, 80 bucks. I made $80 on my funded account only by this single trade to 850. So when I reached 850, I actually took profit. So I was actually, it was reverse engineering, right? That's the thing, right? Reverse engineering. So I reverse engineered the trading gods and the market and everything. So I was talking the opposite way, so the market would go up. Anyway, whatever. So I made like 80 bucks on my funded. Yeah. So I was trading hindsight. I was not letting you guys know that I'm in a trade on my funded account because I was so scared. But actually it dropped here. I entered actually somewhere here. So when it dropped back here, I said, all right, you know, F it. That's it. Clever. No, I reverse engineer. Almost took me out. My stop was right here. My stop was at 810.50 or something right here. So when it went down, I said, oh, all right. But suddenly it went up. Reverse PSI. Yeah. Anyway, Markets Trader, I don't know how you get your levels, but it was nice. It was a good call. It was a good call. It was a good call. Really good call. I think I lost some subscribers and viewers, but if you're still not subscribed, please do so to the channel. But yeah. Hey Prasad, see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. It was awesome. 15 years as a trader, Markets Trader. I think you said it before that you have quite some experience, and I must tell you that this is awesome. 15 years as a trader. Tell me something. I mean, what's your experience? Were you trading for some company or on your own? Were you funded or whatever? Is this your main thing that you're doing? Because you call that really good levels, and I do like them. It was awesome, and thanks for the insights, by the way. I still have your level at 950, so I think we can go to 950. Well, wait a second. The 950 was taken yesterday after. Was it taken? Was it taken? It was taken 950 yesterday. Yeah. So now comes the 70. I could not have held it for 70. I was a little bit in stress about the 50 level, so I exited. So I'm fine with the 50, but it seems like the 70 is gonna get taken as well. You were all right. Now chasing the 8. I'm not in a trade, obviously. I'm gonna show you guys. Really, I'm flat, no orders, nothing. But the 70 is I mean, it looks cool to be taken. I started as an institutional trader. Now I'm independent. That is awesome. Boom, 70. Can you tell me you use the DOM or Bookmap or anything? You know, I'm always asking experienced traders what extra tools you have for, you know, do you use any extra tools or indicators? I always ask this, especially from experience. I know you said something like just only charts, only naked. Maybe it wasn't you, but you said only charts maybe. But for example, do you use Bookmap or BULENOX, no trade await, only rhythmic? I'm sorry. Bocs Gábor, ők nem adják a trade await-et. Sorry. Neked olyan kell, ami nincs rajta a napi daily limit, úgyhogy egyenlőre Apex, azt hiszem neked. Meg az option one account a BULENOX-nál. I also work as an advisor to trust funds, portfolio and ATF. Wow. Hats off, Marcus Trader, hats off. Do you use some kind of tools like Bookmap, DOM, or Delta, whatever? Or you just, you know, candlestick charts or pure price action, whatever? Levels, supply, demand, whatever. Holnapra megnézem, vagy még lehet, hogy ma a Blue Sky-t neked. Csak neked olyan kell szerintem, Gábor, aminek nincs daily limitje. Hanem szerintem te ilyen teljes limitbe szeretsz kereskedni. Most bank advisor. Most bank advisors helps you to lose money. Supply demand, alright. Blocks, okay. That's cool. That's all I wanted to hear. Okay, supply, demand, and blocks. That's cool. Volume. So 15 years in the whole industry. That's a hell of a good experience. Congratulations. Really, that is awesome. You have sok, igen, te minivel nyomod, úgyhogy neked kell a hely, neked kell a margin. Neked nem jó a TOPSTEP sem. Neked tudod mi a jó? Még a MyFundedFutures jó, még neked az expert account, de az meg elég drága, ha csak nem vagy elég biztos, hogy átmegy. MyFundedFutures experten ott benne van az activation fee. Ott nyomhatod. Nincs consistency rule, meg daily cap sincs, semmi nincs, nyomhatod fullba. Csak az egy kicsit drágább. We're going back to the midnight level. Ja, meg withdraw cap sincs. Bármennyit kiszedhetsz. Úgyhogy ha vadonatúj regisztrációd van MyFundedFutures-nél, akkor adni fog a kódomra 30%-ot. Trader Fund? Ott van fönt, Gábor, ott van bal felső sarok MyFundedFutures, de a linkje itt van a chatben, a Streamless berakta oda, és ha beírod a nevemet regisztrációkor, az expert számlára, a vadonatúj Express számlára 30%-ot fogsz kapni, mint új customer, de csak az első purchase-re, az utána lévőkre csak 5%-ot fog adni. Ettől függetlenül benne van a díjban az aktivációs díj is, tehát például egy 50 000-es számla most 115 a legelső, 115 dolcsi havonta, de abban benne van az aktiváció, de onnantól minden további számla akkor a kedvezménnyel együtt $156 lesz, és abban is benne van az aktiváció. Nem muszáj, csak mondom. És nincs withdrawal cap, bármennyit ki lehet utalni az experttel, nincs consistency, nincs scaling rule, minden van. Ja, nincs mit. 18,870, touch once, gonna touch again. Let's see. All right. All right. Let's see. Pa. All right, we're hovering here. M&O level, and I use 15 minutes charts to trade. Oh yeah, you use the 15. So yeah, that's a good question. I mean, you are an experienced trader, 15 years. Do you think it's worth to trade more on the 5 or the 15 minute time frame than on the 1 minute or 2 minute, whatever? So do you think it's easier to understand or have better entries, better opportunities if you stick with the 15 minute? I was always hesitating which levels, which time frames would provide a little bit, not better understanding, but less stress, cleaner levels. Is that an expression? Cleaner levels. I was always looking 1 minute chart. You can't see all picture. Yeah. So right now on the 15 minute, I would say that the big picture that tells me is the midnight level is pretty strong, which is the 887-ish area. I would think that if this move is strong and wants to push higher, then it could push through 87 super easy, right? But anyway, I'm not saying I want to enter. I'm just saying that these kind of levels are definitely more obvious, I may say. Fake move down, then we push back for midnight. Remember this? Yeah, J-Ho. So midnight level is still there at 87. It's clear and accurate. Okay. So I would say maybe I'm not going to enter. I'm just going to study this one. So the 887 level is still ahead of us. We can still move in that direction. The move is still not over yet, especially because we're way almost in the middle at the AM session. So I think we can all agree that this move could be pushing all the way up to 87 still. So that's good. That's good to know, right? Nvidia is back up. We'll see where it goes. A little bit of a retracement back down there, but I think this zone right now could be acting as support. This level at, I mean, the 40s, most likely. If this 15-minute candle would close like this, we're gonna have a gap here that could be utilized as a potential area to target the midnight level too. That could be something. Okay. So 1 minute until the 15-minute candle closes. And let's see what we get after that. Here's the fake out move. Lower, like I said, midnight opening incoming. Was this the fake out move? I would like to think that. So this 15-minute candle is closing and we're gonna have this gap, guys. What about this gap? You know. So this is the 5-minute, I think, or 1 minute, whatever. We should be seeing some kind of a move down before reaching for the midnight level. What do you think? It's not a gap. Okay. All right. It's not yet a gap, but this closed. There's a gap here on the 15. Look at this. Is it not a gap? Move above midnight, then to the fair value gap, in my opinion. It's a fair value gap, in my opinion, but I could be wrong. It has to be a fair value gap. There. On the 15. This is the 15. So I thought that we could be going lower, reprice or tap into this gap, and then move higher. So if I get back to the 1 minute, it definitely seems like it wants to go, but this was an entry point down there at 58 maybe to enter. But I like to see price revisit 52. Right here on this one. Oh no, it's not doing it. So if not there, So 87. It could be revisiting this gap. I'd like to see that. It's the market being market. Smart money wants the stops to liquidation, yeah. But I'm sure that there are a lot of stuff. This is the 1 minute. I just scrolled to the left. There has to be liquidity above that level. Let me delete that. There just has to be liquidity right there. Right? Sorry. I know I'm making everybody dizzy here, but all right. Okay, so we still have a target up there. It's a low probability target, but it's up there. I'm waiting for a reaction in this gap, and we'll see. No. They have trader weight. You can choose trader weight. So ott van trader weight. MyFundedFutures-nél, hogyha azt szereted. Ott van trader weight regisztráció. Csak amikor rámégy, hogy milyen platform, akkor ott kell kiválasztani a trader weight. 910 until the end of New York session, I believe. Okay. Midnight open, gimme. gimme midnight open. Yeah, the 910 it looks good. The 900 is nice as well. This is consolidation at its best. So let's wait of what it does. I believe the midnight level could be a good target, but that fair value gap on the 15-minute could be still revisited first, and then it will go to that area. Okay, now it's going to tap into the gap, hopefully. You know, if you know the market structure, if you know the levels where market should go, it seems so easy, right? I mean, it seems like so easy. You just have to know the levels, and that's it. It's London session closed. The moves have some random way. Yeah. Oh yeah, London session is closing. Or London closing. But look at this. We're moving to midnight open. The 87 is not 100% accurate, but it's like 98%. Safer to go with 85, but I think it's 87. It's not easy, it's simple. Yeah, something like that. It could be a higher resistance liquidity run to get there. So it could be going sideways like maybe for hours, and who knows for how long until it gets there. But I'm curious what's it gonna do about this 15-minute gap. Hey Net here, quick question. Sure, if I trade multiple accounts, does the trade initiated on one account copy to the other accounts in group? Yeah, sure. If I traded multiple accounts, does the trade initiated on one account copy to the other? If you use trade copier, sure, absolutely. Absolutely. If you have set it up properly, it has to. Obviously. You have to have a master account. I don't know which trade copier you use, but Replicanto or Quantower, whichever, I am, you know, of course, everything like a copy machine, you know. It goes for the profit, the stop loss, the losses, profits, everything copies. Exactly. I mean, yeah, just set it up properly. You just have to have a master account or parent account, and that's it. Good to know. I want to do multiple accounts. Just was scared that I would have to. No, you can. And what I can say is one of the most, I mean, the most simple ways to do it, or the most simplest way to do it is with Quantower. Replicanto is good too. Or if you prefer to trade only on one prop firm, for example, let it be Apex, whatever. Trader Weight has a built-in copy trader too, but only from the same prop firm. But with Quantower, I think it's the easiest. I think, and the cheapest too. But you have to have a subscription for the advanced features with Quantower in order to do that. It's $30 per month. All right. How are we doing? Hey guys, if you haven't already, please push the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done it already. Can always help out the stream with a subscription and with a like. Let's push it, guys. All right, we're going to, maybe we're going to that gap. No, we're not yet. Okay, now we're going to that gap. So I'm wondering that now we're inside this gap. How far can this go? Repriced it? Is it gonna go or not? It could be a possible liquidity sweep here, right? So okay, I'll be honest with you guys. I think I'm gonna take a trade here. I don't know. Risk to reward is not good, but I try to target only on an evaluation account. Try to target the highs. No, not the tick chart. One minute. Okay, it's gonna be MyFundedFutures. Okay, so this is the trade I'm in. Let's see what happens. I'm kind of new to day trading also. Any tips on how to be more profitable? Get my first funded account. Go slow. I would say that go slow and small size, you know, size down. Trade micros. Go small steps. You know, try to maintain the account for the first weeks. You know, you don't have to pass the account in 2 days or 2 weeks. Take your time. You don't have to hurry. All right. Even if you just make break even for the day or even just $50, whatever, that's still good. So that's it. That's how you should approach the thing. Hoping for the midnight level. In this case, this is a MyFundedFutures evaluation account, by the way. New one, obviously. Numbers don't think as they are money. Keep distance and do homework. Review, yeah. Review the market moves and focus, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And also, if you can, journal your day. You know, write down your feelings, review your trades, write it down. It helps also. Oh man, this is gonna go down, I'm afraid so. On Apex in 2 days. Do I still need to trade 7 days, or will it pass? The 1 day pass, now I think if you can pass it until Friday, it's alright. I think the 1 day pass is still gonna stay in next month, not 100%, but anyway. On the funded account, you have to trade 10 days to apply for a payout though. So when Apex asks me what's my strategy, I will tell them I trade with feelings. Yeah, you can tell them. Actually, that's a good answer. That's a good answer. Discretional trader, you can tell that. Why not? A lot of people are just discretionally traders. Very good people on to learn more. I know about it. Just have hard time finding good entries and exits. Well, I would say then you're pretty much at the beginning of the road, and this is going to be a long road. Trust me. What I would say to you, Nvidia Shop, I would say to you, don't pass the account. Don't aim to pass the account in 1 day or 2 days. Forget about it. First, okay? You don't want to pass the account and pay an activation fee while you don't have enough experience. Use your time. You have plenty of time until the next rebuild. Even if you get rebuild, it's all right. Chances are, even if you pass the account by some high leverage trade, it can happen, of course. We've done it many times, but you have to pay the activation fee, and on the funded account there's going to be more stress, more feelings, and that's it. And there you go. Markets trader says use 15 minutes. So don't use the 1 minute. That's a good idea. If you're new, you don't have to use the 1 minute. Go with 5, 15 minute. So hey Naz, it's all right. It's okay. Made some profit on the funded accounts. I didn't try the setup, but I was watching it during the stream. So no breaks. Yeah, no breaks yet. You know, I'm a full-time streamer aiming for the affiliate money. You know, that's what I do. I have to make a living, and that's the truth actually. So yeah. But I did some good trades. I made like almost $300 to whatever on the funded accounts, and had some good trades on evaluations. This is a brand new evaluation account from MyFundedFutures, so I'll try to do this as well. I almost did it yesterday. Man, you can do that, Nvidia Shop, but it's going to build bad habits, because you want to keep doing that on the funded account, which is all right in certain terms, but that's not the way to consistency. But just take it slow. You know, you have the time. You have to give it time. That's what I think. Seems like I'm gonna get wiped on this trade. All right. This is gonna wipe me out clean. Exactly, there you go. Oh man, what a shame. I thought we are gonna go for that midnight level, but you know, who knows. Yes, I'm long right now. I'm long, but seems like it's gonna wipe out my profits and a little bit in drawdown as well. I went in with 10 micros, which is 1 mini. It says coupon not found. What? Ha beírod, hogy Tomsabó nem működik. Az lehetetlen. A MyFundedFutures-nél, ha beírod, hogy Tomsabó, nem jön elő semmi. Mindjárt megnézem. Se kicsivel, se nagybetűvel? Ha csupa kicsivel írod, nem próbáltad meg? Próbáld meg, hogy csupa kicsivel, egybe, vagy tegnap valakinek sikerült, azt tudom, mert volt egy sale, de nem tudom. Megpróbálom azért. Mondjuk nekem nem fogja beadni, de ha már kiírja, hogy nem használtam a sajátomat, az is jó. Choose. Trade await. Oké. Apply coupon. Tom Sabó. Oké. You cannot use your own affiliate coupon. Szóval működnie kéne elvileg, csupa kicsivel írtam. Oké. Jó van. Alright, it seems like this one is gonna wipe me out. This is gonna wipe me out. I'm so sad. Of course, it's just evaluation, but still. Maybe I was having high hopes for this trade. No problem. No worries. I think I'm gonna only be in like $100 drawdown or something. Maybe 120. So that's manageable. Man, what a shame. Yep, that's it. Oh man, $163 drawdown. I didn't thought about this one. Okay. Oh, this is NAS system right here. Nice. Okay, so it went down on the 5 minutes. Still, it looks like it wants to reprice. May not want to go for that midnight level, although it went a lot, so it was a good move. Might want to continue the move down on this. There's a swing low at 15. So it can still go lower, but not sure. Yeah. We broke through that gap, so only question, is it going to you know, start to reprice lower, or this is it? All right. 1 minute had a small gap. I'm not sure. I don't know. This is like a bullish order block, so it might break through, or this one might send it back higher. I'm gonna wait it out. Come on. What's it gonna do? I'm curious. Is it going to complete the move or not? I think it can still complete the move. How about that? Maybe trying to reprice some lower levels here. Not really sure. There's no targets. Not even on the I'm gonna wait. I'm sorry to say this, but I mentioned London session and random moves. Yeah, random moves are coming at this point. It's okay. You know, we expected something like this, but I'm just wondering if it still would try once more those highs. That's what I'm curious about. To me, it seems like it can go higher again. And maybe it can finish the move. But if not, you know, we're gonna go lower. Ezt kiírta. Ezt ők írták neked? Basszus, sajnálom. So why did you quit taking the setup? If you notice, just a second there. I'm still watching. Okay. Let's see, what do they want to do? This is not a new schedule. I just stuck here. Yeah. Yeah, I just stuck here today, Naz. I don't know. I had nothing else to do, so I thought, you know, why not? I was just sitting here, trading on the funded accounts. And that's it, basically. So I made some profits at least. Scalp here and there with a few micros. Nothing serious, but you know, why not? So if it goes down, where could it go? Where could it go? Could it go all the way down to the 800s? What's down there? 808 maybe. There's a gap. I don't know. Has to go a lot to reach there. 808.25 maybe. What the 15-minute chart? Yeah, let's check the 15-minute. The 15-minute tells me that this is a pullback, and it could be going back up again. That's what it tells me. If I look at it, that is what I see on the 15-minute. That we could be in a pullback, and it could be going back up. No structure shift. Pretty much, it was a bullish shift. The move is not finished yet. Maybe if we're going from discount to premium. So I'd like to see it go back up, and then you'll see what the market wants. Yeah, exactly. Right now, otherwise, nothing else that we see here, or I can see. So I'm definitely waiting, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna actually close this. All right. Okay. I see the market testing and London guys leave. Yeah. So maybe it will try to finish the move later at the top. Anyway, I like to go crazy on evaluation accounts. Why not? But it's a good thing. I'm not going to do anything with the fundeds right now. I'm happy that I ended up in profit for the day with the fundeds. See the move of that candle. Yeah. They could be pushing it once more. They could be. Well, it seems like nothing is really moving. Nice move here. This candle was this one, 1120. Okay, so this right here could be the move. Okay. I'll see. It's the last candle of London session. Yeah. It was down. It was down. So who knows what's next? Who knows? Okay. Let's see what it wants. It has to push through like these candles up there to reach for that midnight level. Like the 70s or whatever. Anyway, guys, I think I'm super tired. I slowed down. I feel that I'm slowed down. And I made some good profits on the funded account, so I'm not complaining, although I did some crazy stupid stuff on some evaluations. But anyway, today was an interesting day, but I think I'm gonna quit today. I can't even speak. I'll be back in the London session tomorrow again. So thank you so much for watching. It was a great day. I enjoyed it very much. Thank you everybody for supporting. Wait 5 more minutes. All right, I'm gonna wait 5 more minutes. I'm gonna wait 5 more minutes and see what's going on. I'm trying to recoup my losses from this MyFundedFutures account, so I'm in a long position from 35, and I'm in a drawdown still, but I'll try to reach 74. All right, I'm trying to reach 74 because I'm in a huge drawdown. I YOLO'd the account, so this is just an evaluation account, so I'm not depressed or anything. As you see, I made some stupid trades. Which one is that? Okay, this one. So this is the one I'm in right now. 2 minis, which is 20 micros. Trying to recoup and go for the 74. That's the trade I'm in right now. You reach the 74. If I reach the 74, I would end up this evaluation account in a nice profit and recoup my losses. But I don't know if we reach the 74. Viox, hey there. Hola. I don't know if we reach the 74 or not. I don't know. I don't know. But I'll wait. And we'll see. Actually, my balance is... I can show you the balance on this one. You see it right now. This is the balance. So I'm in drawdown currently. But it's a brand new evaluation, so I'm not depressed or anything. It just feels bad, you know, when I lose my temper and I try to do some crazy stuff on the evaluation accounts. But I didn't blow any funded accounts since March. And I had some since then. But I don't know this trade, man. I don't know. So I'm just hoping for that 74 partial, maybe. Maybe, but I don't know. The thing is, guys, I'll be honest, I'm a little bit tilted on the evaluation accounts. I mean, this one. I haven't done anything else on other evaluations, but the MyFundedFutures ones, I'm a little bit more sensitive because it's more expensive and I messed up this account, so I think I'm tilted. So I'm not going to take any more trades, and this account looks very bad right now, although it's a brand new one. So I don't know if we're gonna go back to the midnight level, to 74. Believe in you. I mean, I believe in myself that I have. I mean, I can hold on to the trades and I can hold on to my analysis, but you know, look at that. It goes down. It goes down. I feel like bearish. Hope I'm wrong. Oh, we're gonna reach the 74. Definitely. Definitely. 74 is like in the books. I mean, maybe the reverse engineering is not gonna work right now. Oh man. I don't know what's it doing, but it's interesting. I'm putting in, definitely. Actually, I'll make a phone call then. All right. Go see the last candle move. Lower before higher, in my opinion. It will break 1820. Oh, you mean, yeah, 800, 820. Could be. Inverse fair value gap. I'm not sure. Not sure. Let's see the last candle. It was a bullish one on the 15 minutes, so made a new low, looking higher. I don't know. It could be acting as some kind of a support here. I mean, let me delete this one here. There is some minor support. We'll see. Got rejected here, rejected here, rejected, rejected. Feels like they might want to push it once more. I don't know. Oh no, we're going lower. Could be going back to the 800s, and then this is gonna go down to even to the 750s. Yeah, look at that. All right, this account is done. It happens, guys. It happens. On the 1 minute, it still looks okay, but I don't know. It's slipping lower, slipping lower. It's going lower. 760. Yeah, I'm still looking at the 750s as well, and there's a great potential at 750. It's also the low of the day, so I mean the news can. That was the market open. What was that? Yeah, it was before the market open, low of the day. I don't know. I would be actually surprised if this one would go to 74. Honestly, it was just having such a hard time pushing up there to the 80. Yeah, 880s. I don't think it's gonna go back there. Most likely, it wants to go below 800 again, but let's wait and see. I know. If this would be a funded account, that would be different. But this is just an evaluation account. So put the volume indicator. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but volume was low here. Actually, there was a kick in the volume. Now it's going up again. How many evals you suppose you had since you started with prop firms? Have started this month and I lost some. Yeah, so now 15-minute chart. Just a second. I had a lot. Oh wow. Look at this on the 15. Look at this. Interesting. So I had like at Apex when I took the payout, so I did a count. So I took $4,200 from Apex last year, and I spent $5,000 on evaluation accounts and activation fees. This year I have spent about I'm gonna be honest, I spent about $1,000 at BULENOX at least on the cheap accounts, which I YOLO'd, plus activation fees. Same goes for Apex. So it was about 50, 40, 60, 80. So I spent, I always bought like the cheapest accounts, except for MyFundedFutures. And I think this year I spent around $4,000 or $5,000 on evaluation accounts and activation fees. Around 4K. I spent around 4K, and I took out $350 from prop firms this year. So I'm down about almost $4,000 on prop trading. So I'm in the red. Huge. Yeah. I'm in the red. But the goal is to turn it around. So that's the goal. To turn it around. Oh, it's windy. It's a windy. No step 3 or 2-step prop firms. Only futures. Only futures. Goal is million affiliate. Oh man. Let's go to green, all of us. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's melting again. What the hell is going on with this trade? Anyway. On the 50-minute, it still looks good. This support is still holding. Okay. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna leave the trade. I'm not gonna close it. Let's see what it does. But I am super tired. I have to do some stuff as well. So thank you so much for watching. I'll be here tomorrow in the London session. Today I made actual profit with the funded accounts. Hopefully I can maintain that. Unfortunately, I messed up this evaluation account, but it is what it is. Let's see if it goes for 74 or not. So I'll be here tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Please use the discount codes if you would like to support the channel. Go for the TOPSTEP $29 50K combine account, and 90% still goes for BULENOX, Apex. You know, check him out. Thank you very much for being here with me today. It was a long day. I liked it. So I'll see you tomorrow in London session, guys. Have a good one, and see you guys tomorrow. Cheers, everybody.